Okay, what up, ladies and gents? It is your favorite Asian robot right here, and I hope you guys are ready to start the show with me. So, welcome everybody, favorite content creator, and today we are going to be waiting for the Descendant balancing patch. We all know how that's gonna go, so let's prepare ourselves for the pain. Now, let me start on TikTok as well. Hello everybody, it is your favorite Asian of the robot. Okay. Good. Good. Everything looks fine. Hey Austin, Bandit, what up? Okay, let's get this started. I'm seeing Arcane and Rena talk in the Discord. It's so funny. Very, very cute emojis being sent. All right, let me tweet right now. Oh, come on, let me tweet. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we are. Okay, looking good so far. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. Thank you to that person who liked my stream, yeah, on TikTok, and of course those of you on YouTube as well. Hello, Lewis. We're about to kick off and get started. You know, just getting the ball rolling. But today is the Descendant balancing patch. It's time for us to find out, you know, what's up and what's gonna actually happen. Hello, Sento. Welcome, everybody. Today is the day. All right, we're gonna have to see what happens. It might be good, might be bad. And I went off the map, mostly because I was looking at my phone. This is why you don't text in pilot descendants. Okay, just move that there. Well, first of all, went plat for ire. Okay. A please would be very nice if you, rather than telling or commanding me, especially when you're not one of my top supporters, top donors, saying just show reactors and external components. A please would be very nice. Manners maketh the man. And more importantly, did you know that I showcase all of that in my videos? If you didn't check out the videos and watch them thoroughly when they are timestamped for you, then I believe that that is a you issue. So if you want to know what's in my build, I would suggest watching my video, sir. And maybe next time in future you can say hello or, you know, show some human behavior, some manners, because that would be a lot better. Market day, I don't think the service would be going offline. All right. Welcome home from work, Sir Tommy. I hope your day was good. How was your day today? Was it good? But yes, I don't think they're actually going to go offline because based on what I'm seeing in the official Discord, at least to the best of my knowledge, at least to the best of my knowledge, it just says that it's scheduled for 3 p.m. today, my time, midnight PDT, and it doesn't say that there's going to be maintenance or a scheduled maintenance period. I think it's going to be maintenance free. They're just going to drop it. At least that's what I'm thinking, but I can double check on the website as well. Long day, huh? I get that. I get that. I feel that. My days all kind of blend into one right now. They said, however, now after the last time, remember how it took 40 minutes before the patch dropped? They said the schedule is subject to change. Details will be provided in hotfix patch notes once the patch is complete. So I think they're like safeguarding themselves because they got kind of lambasted by us last time, you know? Remember the last time that we did this, they were all like, you know, everyone was wondering what the hell happened. I think they're a little scared of that now. Rena and Arcane, I'm just looking at what you're posting and picture sharing. You guys are nerds. But I like you guys. Just hope the balancing actually balances things with weaker descendants. We'll see. We actually had a poll yesterday evening, and, well, it was a pretty divided poll, with the majority believing there's going to be buffs and nerfs. 20% of people were pessimists, 20% were optimists, which always aligns with my expectations anyway. That being said, what I can personally see, at least from my perspective, is that they're probably going to do a bit of both. There's going to be a bit of nerfs, a bit of buffs. However, what extent they're going to do the so-called nerfs will be very important, because it's going to set the tone for the rest of the future patches and how all this is going to work. So, yeah. Okay, setting my usual goal for YouTube. Jayber, the new meta. So I hope. Doing good. SBG, can't really complain. Well, Ash, Ralph, I think that it's absolutely, like, if they do that, I've already outlined the problems, but just let me go get my power bank for a second for my phone, and I will re-outline some of the problems that I talked about yesterday. Now, while I mentioned that I don't mind if that's the case, what I did highlight was that they have to do that particular nerf very, very well. Why do I say this? Because of one very simple reason. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but with Ultimate Sharon, when you're using area suppression, if an enemy is just slightly higher than where her blades fire, it doesn't get hit. This is because terrain matters, and although Ultimate Sharon's ability, FYI, can penetrate through terrain, she can also hit things through walls. Don't know why nobody complains about that. Oh wait, it's because her ability is nowhere near as strong as Inessa's. But did you know that all electric descendants can hit through walls? And in fact, Freyna can also hit through walls, FYI. So I don't know why they homed in on her ability to hit through walls, because pretty much everybody and their grandmother can hit through walls. Granted, Ines can do it from a stationary position. So if they choose to make Chain Lightning not hit through walls, this is actually going to cause a lot of issues. Because, think about it this way. Imagine that because Chain Lightning is a bounce, right? What if you cast it, and then you move slightly, and you happen to go behind cover, and it stops your Chain Lightning right there? Like, this could cause major DPS issues. Furthermore, what if I am just brave enough to build into hit points and I just don't give a shit anymore? And I just decide that, okay, so since I can build into hit points, I decide to just jump into combat and just start throwing things right in front of the enemy's faces. What's going to stop me from doing that? You see, I think that stopping her whole going through walls is a stupid idea. What they need to do is maybe tune down her abilities a little bit. Not a lot, because if, like you said, Hollywood, yeah, she might be considered too strong, but if they nerf and nuke her, players are just going to leave. They already did beforehand, like before any of the nerfs were even confirmed. I said, wait and let's see. But no, they straight away flipped the table, because from their perspective, and I do understand their perspective, even if I don't agree with it, from their perspective, what has happened is that these guys have spent physical dollars and money on a Descendant, and in some cases, I found out the other day that people actually buy catalysts. They've bought purchase catalysts with real dollars, and so they feel like their investment in a character has gone to shit. Now, I would never do that because catalysts are so easy to get if you're following the robot way, right? You can get catalysts and energy activators like water if you know what you're doing. And you know, for these guys, they feel that they've been cheated, and that is going to tar the reputation of this studio. And considering the fact that unfortunately it's Nexon that backs up Magnum Studios being the devs of this game, considering the fact that this is a Nexon game, they don't mind a lower player count so long as profit remains untouched. Once you start eating into profits by making balancing decisions, Nexon's going to put a stop to that. So I hope they know what they're doing. They're going to have to do this very, very easy, or it's going to get really, really wild. What's my honest opinion on Sharon as a Descendant? Utterly garbage and useless. Like, she's good for fun if you're bored, but I would never use her in a serious situation. What's happening? It's patch day, man. If you don't know what's happening, you better check the official Discord. Now, nobody knows the true story of what's happening, but you should at least know it's patch day, right? And no problem, the Mad Machine. I'm here to help. I'm always here to dissect, showcase, and do what I'm supposed to do so that you guys get the best information. That's what we're here for. Carlos, I don't think that that's a wise decision, you see. From my perspective, they cannot do too much. That would be too much of a reduction. There's no mercy here, Going Dark. You show up at my stream, you're expected to have full knowledge and full mental faculties. So if you just woke up, then instead of coming to stream, go wash your face first. You don't come here unless you're ready. But no, I don't think reducing her range is a smart decision, because if they do that, people are going to still table flip, because once you have a character that is a particular way, reducing their efficiency is just going to make people angry. That's why I say they have to be very, very careful with how they do this and how they structure this. No matter what, it's a lose-lose situation for them. No matter how much people say, yes, this nerf has to happen, it's still a big lose situation for them. If I was them, I was, yeah, sure, Going Dark, whatever. Anyway, the point is, if I was them, I would be very easy on this. I think that they need to make meaningful buffs and make sure that a lot of the characters that are unused right now need to be fully used. That's what needs to happen. Nope, and I'll be real with you, Sky Arts, I really do not care. Not trying to be mean when I say this, but I don't care about Daya. I don't care that her hair is changing. I don't give a shit about Daya until she actually comes in as a Descendant. Why? Because we got bigger problems to worry about. So, for the story nerds, I know that they've noticed this. I've already seen it on social media, but at the same time, like, for me, this is such a non-issue when, you know, game's kind of on fire with people left and right going at each other about other issues. So, like, forgive me for saying something, and somebody like, Daya's hair turned black. It's like, yeah, we got bigger problems, bigger fish to fry, if you don't mind. Okay, like I said, not trying to be mean, but really this is a non-issue right now. We got bigger problems to worry about. Now, coming back to what I was talking before, we do need the underused characters to be sincerely buffed. Well, Inverted Insight, that, although it might sound like that is a good idea, but that's actually also not going to increase the player base at all, because they're not going to keep the player count high. The player count already dipped, and it's going to keep dipping unless they do. And it's not just like, oh, for every one nerf there should be 2 buffs. No, if the buffs are not good enough, what they need to do is make sweeping changes. Because I mentioned this before, a big sweeping change would be really, really good. As in, I'm talking, they need to make Blair so powerful, just as an example, they need to make Blair so powerful that literally everybody only plays Blair for a week. That's how strong they need to make him. And people say, but isn't that just like making the, like, going the whole merry-go-round? Yes, but did you know that that's one of the only ways that you can nerf and buff effectively without losing player interest? Like, if you make one thing really good and you tone down one thing slightly, don't make it unusable, but just tone it down slightly, it softens the blow. This is how you slowly make balancing adjustments. If they make a sweeping balancing adjustment that feels fair in terms of what they say it's fair, but it feels unfair to the players, and reduces their current efficiency, big word on current efficiency, players are going to flip. And if there's a Serena nerf in this patch, which a lot of people have been estimating there could be, people are going to flip. Regardless of how good intention your changes are, they're going to have to apologize tomorrow. We're not getting Ultimate Blair today. Please do not misunderstand what I'm saying. Okay? I did not say we're getting Ultimate Blair today. Did I say that? Did I say those exact words, SBG? Please do not ever interpret my words. Don't ever do that. Do not ever interpret my words, okay? Same with you, Burbuja. Did I say Daya is coming as a playable character? What were the exact words that I say? Please never, guys. I ask you, just do one thing in chat. Don't interpret my words. If I say something, don't extend it. Don't extend it, okay? Because you're just going to confuse yourself. And listen, SBG, that's not something you should ask either. If Ultimate Blair is coming, then the first thing that I'll tell you is that Ultimate Blair is coming today, and we're ready, okay? Until the exact words come out of my mouth, Ultimate Blair is coming today, Ultimate Blair is not coming, okay? What I say, take only what I say. Do not interpret, do not say, wait a minute, is this coming just because you said something else? No, did I say anything about it? Okay? I did not. So don't interpret my words, guys. Because you are literally going to go off topic. What are we talking about? We're talking about balancing today. I said we're talking balancing, right? Let's keep the topic focused on balancing. And Austin, they just changed that because, you know, people said, we don't want to hold 100. So they said, okay, here. Now you can hold 100 million. Theoretically. But I don't think anyone would have that much unless they're going into 400% continuously. Weapon cores are already accessible. And the idea, Burbuja, is that not everybody's supposed to have that power. If you find something too easy, then just go in without it. Alright? Just go in without the weapon cores and you see how you do. But the thing is, they're not supposed to change the progression that they've decided in their game. And the difficulty of the game, again, that's not the topic for today. So let's stay away from that because we've had whole discussions on it. Of course, but that's deviating from today's topic. What is today's topic, Burbuja? Is the topic of today's discussion game difficulty? It isn't, right? Let's stay on topic, shall we? We've had streams where you've gotten a chance to talk about game difficulty and things like that. People have already participated in that. People have already had their say. Any further concerns, take it straight to the devs in the official Discord. Today, we're here to talk about balancing. Let's keep the topic focused on that. Now, Hollywood, you said earlier that Kyle's, Asimov's, Jaybers, Luna's, Blair's, they're not strongest. They can still find a use. True, true. But what I mentioned earlier was efficiency, right? If you take away people's efficiency, that's when they get mad. The thing is, right now, what people are used to, and I actually mentioned this last night on stream, but I'll say it again because I think it's quite relevant. Here are the facts. Right now, people are killing Tormentor in, say, 6 to 10 seconds, right? Well, assuming that they're properly built, they're killing it in 6 to 10 seconds. If they're killing it in 6 to 10 seconds, and then all of a sudden you make their kill times go from that to, say, 18 seconds, 22 seconds, or whatever. Although it's such a minor change, think about it. It is a very, very minor change in terms of the actual time you spend. Because nowadays we spend more time in the loading screen than we do in actually fighting, right? So if that's the case, and they don't give us a sort of compensation, people will just stop playing. Because in this day and age of gaming, the gaming market, I hate to say it, is oversaturated. Think back in the days of RuneScape. What was the alternative to RuneScape? There were very few alternatives to RuneScape. You had RuneScape, you had Lineage 2, you had Guild Wars. That was about it. You didn't want to pay per month or pay for the game. Then all you had was RuneScape. And even then, you had to get a membership to do most of the stuff. But, you know, that was the gaming model back then. The gaming market back then was not as saturated as it is now. Nowadays, there's indie devs releasing great games every so often. You know, there's this and that coming at you. There's a game release almost every single day. And it's not this year's gaming competition, it's every year's gaming competition. Because as we grow as a population, it's just like the streaming industry. There are millions of other streamers right now that are competing for your attention. All right? And look, not everybody likes my style because I like to stay focused on topics. I like to stay, you know, clear on what I do. Not everybody likes my style. And you'll see it. All it's going to take is me scolding some guy because, look, they wanted to talk about this and I don't want to talk about this because I want to focus on this. I'll scold one guy, you know, and he'll never come back to my stream. Do I care about that? No, I really don't give a shit. But here are the facts. The facts are that they're going to go shop around for another streamer, and then they're going to realize that streamer's useless, and they'll come back to me, and they'll try to act like, hey, man, I've been supporting you for a long time. And I'm going to be like, no, I didn't. Because I've literally seen you walk out the door. And you're not coming back once you do. Because I don't need you. For every single one of you, not trying to be mean, just saying the facts, there's going to be replacements. So I don't play that game of you can play me against somebody else. No. You either accept this, because this is my style, or you don't. End of story. But coming back to the point, because there's so much competition, once you start to eat into somebody's time, a gamer's time, you're not going to get their time back. All it's going to take is a guy to say, this is it for me. TFD is no longer the game for me, and he's not going to come back. All right, he might check out your game in a couple of months, but by that time, there might have been so many changes that he feels like, no, I don't even want to play anymore. That's just going to happen. Because the competition in the gaming industry is fierce. The competition in this particular industry has always been fierce, and it will always be fierce. It is a fierce industry. It is an extremely fierce industry where everybody, every company is competing for your attention. And there's only so much time we have in a day to play our games. So we're going to pick the ones that we like the best, and we're going to stick with that.
Impudent bastards.
The topic is the patch coming today. It's Thursday, mate. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, Goku, and that's also not a balancing fix. In fact, sorry to say, but that's not a fix at all. Because each boss having set hit point values, that just is scaling, but in a different way. They're just gonna pick a point, and they could pick like, that could make solo a lot harder and team-based a lot harder, but there's still no incentive to deal with the boss. Again, this is not what we're talking about. Today's topic is what are the balancing changes that are gonna happen today. And Mr. Burbuja, please check the Discord patch. You need to know, please check the official Discord. They do tell you when the patch is coming. So there's no such thing as, I thought it was this day. Oh, no. It's always Thursday for me. And if I say it's coming today, it's coming today. There's no such thing as, I thought it was tomorrow. Okay, come on, guys. They post the timing in their Discord. So there's no excuses. Everybody should know that. If you don't know how to convert time, just enter the timing into Google. Google will convert it for you. That's how I do things. I myself am not good with time, but you can just put into Google, man. All right? Everybody has the same tools at their disposal. Please use them. All right? Well, yeah, I don't like to focus on 17 different things at once because then the discussion goes nowhere. I don't think Luna is the one that should be balanced, to be perfectly frank, because Luna has her purpose. But she was designed specifically for, if you notice, speedruns. She is designed to assist in team-based speedruns because that's one of the best ways to do things. She was never meant as a solo descendant, and that's completely fine. Rather, in Luna's case, it's more that the game needs to be balanced around her. Because she was never designed as a solo operative. You're supposed to be playing her with friends, and there needs to be a purpose for you to play with friends in the first place. Right now, there isn't much co-op in this game. Like, there's no real desire to co-op because what's the point? If there was a constant need for co-op, then more people would likely learn how to play Luna. I myself might not play her, but other people could learn how to play her and then therefore buff other people. And there might be more reasons for us to, you know, roll together as a group. But for now, there really isn't. Well, we'll see, Mr. O-State. That's what I've already said. Like, what they need to do is actually focus on buffing the characters like the male descendants that are underutilized. If the male descendants are properly utilized, then it's fine. Well, Ken, this build is already on my YouTube channel, so all you gotta do is follow the build, man. My Serena is not insane. My Serena is normal. This is how all Serenas are if you follow my builds. If you don't follow my build, then you got a problem. You should never be building anything that I don't build. Jayber's main problem is that his abilities are clunky. I think any ability right now, based on the way they've made the game is all about speed. So the problem is if they make a guy that requires an ability like, because he's got to summon his turrets, then do the whole like turret gun or whatever, and then resummon the turrets in their enhanced form. Like, it's a two-step process. No. Basically, he should be plunking down turrets. The turrets should absolutely start annihilating everything. Once you turn a one-step process into a two-step process, people aren't going to play that character. This isn't Monster Hunter Wilds. If this was Monster Hunter Wilds, where like, okay, so the gun lance has a specific sequence, and you learn that sequence and you get good, your gun lance is going to do a lot of damage. Jayber's not like that. He's got a sequence to do minimal damage when Serena's a one-step process. Look at this. This is Serena's one-step process. There you go. My one-step process is literally, oh, I just reload my gun and shoot. There you go.
I have punished the wicked.
Well, that is also true, CJ Puncake, but I mean, they'd have to completely rework the character if they want to remove that mechanic from her. So I don't know if they're going to do that. But for me, I think that Jayber would require a complete rework. I think that he should just be a summoning mechanic type guy. Like, he throws down 2 turrets and his ultimate forms just change like what his ult can do. And his fourth ability should be like, I think just give him like the Punisher's kit from Marvel Rivals. When he presses his fourth ability, he goes Judge, Jury, Executioner, 2 miniguns, 2 rocket launchers. Jayber starts blasting everything. I would laugh if Ajax is the new meta, Mr. O-State. Yeah. Well, Ash Ralph, no, I don't think that at all. I personally feel that the speed cap should apply to all characters. I feel that, yes, Bunny is a speedster. Bunny just happens to be able to reach the speed cap a lot easier. I mean, Ines can only do it for 10 seconds. Bunny can do it continuously. So I think that fair is fair, you know, and with the weapon cores and certain stat sticks, all characters can reach the speed cap. I don't think she should have an option to unlock it. I think that might be a bit too far. Also, welcome new followers to my YouTube channel, to my TikTok channel. I agree, Sky Arts. I think that I would like to see them balance more of the guy characters, and I'm got my fingers crossed that they're gonna do that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Absolutely, Barbuja. There are many abilities that feel clunky to use. That, I think, is also something that needs to change. Again, like I said, Serena's abilities are so straightforward to use. Well, yeah, CJ, I mean, right now, I do agree that they're completely dominating, except for Enzo, because Enzo is used to buff these stronger female characters and make them do more damage, so there you go. Enzo's entire objective is put on his drone and then go pew, 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 pew. This game has a lot of potential, and I'm glad that people keep playing it, but yes, there is going to be a serious reckoning if they don't sort this out. At least in my opinion. And also, sorry, I missed a comment earlier, but yes, my music is now all on Spotify and whatnot. More of my music is coming soon. We're getting prepared to release our second EP/album, so that's all coming soon to major music outlets. But for the time being, you can actually access most of my stuff on my music YouTube channel for anyone that's interested, or my SoundCloud. Alright, both of these are easily accessible to everybody. And all the early releases go there first, FYI. Well, Matt, that's what other people have talked about. Like, they should make Jayber's turrets follow him. Like, it would be really nice if they had the turrets follow him, or if the turrets were mobile. But it's a very simple change. Rather than having the turrets placed on the ground, why don't I, when I press the button, the turret appears next to me? Shield turret, gun turret. Or if I change it, I can have 2 gun turrets. Literally other games with simpler engines have had animations where 2 turrets just follow. Why not? Just have them follow around and shoot. Mr. Van, no it isn't, and that is not the topic of discussion today. Please note that we have a clean stream policy, so if you cannot abide by that, your messages will have to be removed. Please stay on topic for today, if you don't mind. Thank you, sir. And FYI, Clayton, that's not Nexon, that's Magnum Studios, and I'm pretty sure that they're going to do that because if they release stuff early, people are going to harass them early, which can cause them to lose confidence in their work. So believe me, I understand why the devs don't give all the details early. It's better if we have the debates after the patch. That way the devs can at least focus on their work. Because I tell you, people in this game, I'm sorry to say, they're going to start whining if they release early patch notes. People are just going to be up in arms before the patch even drops. So I think that they do this to sort of protect themselves from getting a heart attack every single time they have to release a patch. And Lepic was used a lot when the game was released, CJ Puncake, because back in Season 0, there were no other bosses. Once Haley dropped, there was no need for Lepic to even exist. So, just so you know, that's the reason why. So, Clayton, please remember that Nexon is just the corporation. That's just the ones backing them. I don't know why. Okay, guys, everyone always says Nexon, 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 but you guys need to understand there's a difference between Nexon, who is the corporate head that is investing in Magnum Studios, who makes this game. The game is controlled by Magnum Studios. However, they report to Nexon. Nexon is the equivalent of their shareholder. Okay, it's their parent, it's their big daddy. They're the ones that front the money for Magnum Studios to continue operations. So they're investing in Magnum Studios. They're going to expect a return on their investment. That's why Magnum Studios has to keep turning a profit for them with this game, because otherwise Nexon's going to pull the plug. You understand? So that is what Nexon does. That's why Nexon is involved in all this, because Nexon's the publisher. They're the big daddy. They're the ones that, you know, Magnum Studios has to keep happy. But they only care about the money. As long as Magnum Studios can keep showing them the money, Magnum Studios has creative freedom. So what Magnum Studios has to do is keep the player base happy, balance the game, and try to keep turning a profit. Osprey, I think what you mean is there going to be a maintenance period? The answer is I don't know. So far, they have not said that there's going to be a maintenance period, all right? Please use the correct wording, because otherwise it gets very, very confusing. A reset means that our account and data is going to get reset. That's not the word you use, pal. That's really not the word you use. So don't be saying reset, all right? People are going to get confused and they're going to start panicking. So please don't do that. Correct wording only. You don't know the correct wording, it's okay. But please learn the correct wording, all right? Well, yeah, pretty much, Bandit. That's how it is. Game is the same as it always is, Blaze. Yeah, you have to call that a daily reset. It's different from a reset. If you're talking about a daily reset, it's different. Very, very different, my friend. Don't forget, when you say reset, it means, look at your wording. The patch goes live with reset. That's very, very different. If the patch goes live with a reset, it means our progression could be reset. That's the interpretation that most people would have, man. If you talk about daily reset, that's fine. That's different. But you missed the word there. Either way, all right? When I tell you something, listen, don't argue. Okay? You want to argue, I'll throw you out of stream. Same as I've always said. No nonsense here. Okay? There's a very good reason for why I say these things, because some people, unfortunately, there are creators that they have to come here because there are no creators in their own language. So I have to be very specific about the language that I use. Okay? Take note of that. You're not following my build exactly, or your sub stat rolls could be different. So I would say you got to follow my build exactly, because you might be using completely different components than I'm using. Your sub rolls could be different. Your modules could be different. Double check the build, because I have 38,000 hit points. And I've shown people exactly how to get this. So if there's any issue, okay, it would be on your end. You've missed something in my video. I would suggest watching again and checking again. because one of your roles must be different.
A victory for humanity.
Now then, back on topic. All right. The patch today is supposed to be at 3 p.m. my time. It is when the daily reset occurs. We don't know if there's maintenance. However, they have not indicated that there might be maintenance. So we're going to wait and see. We're going to wait and see what actually happens. Listen, there's a lot of things that a lot of Descendants need, Goku. So, well, boss to engage on closest Descendant is really, really bad. No. I'll tell you why that's bad, because if you're using Glade with a shotgun, you have to be within 7 meters of the boss. Ajax goes 8 meters away, then it's not going to engage on Ajax. No. Proximity-based aggression is one of the worst aggro systems in the game, because then nothing a tank does matters. I think Goku's actually better. His suggestion is actually better, because it would be better if they focused up on a proper aggro system, and one where a tank can actually do their job. Because if you think about it, a lot of other games have aggro systems. Not even talking strictly MMORPGs, there are a lot of games who have aggro systems. And quite frankly, for those particular games, the tank always has an ability to gain more aggro through their abilities than other people would just by dealing damage. Like, damage would have a particular aggro value, so would healing, right? But the tanks would have a way of excelling in aggro generation, whether it be through their modules or whatever. So they kind of need something like that so that they can get people to focus on Ajax. And if we simplify the system and we just do proximity based, then what's going to happen if somebody accidentally walks in range of the boss? And also those kinds of proximity based systems can be abused. If you don't add a cooldown to the system, then the boss could be continuously kept staggered by people going in and out of range. So you can get 2 Descendants who walk in and out of range, in and out of range, in and out of range, in and out of range. And this could be taken advantage of. No problem, Perk Crab. Thank you so much for your kind support. I hope you're doing good, my friend. How is life, my dear friend? We have always missed you in the chat. But don't worry, once things settle down, there's always a place for you here. Hello, Eddie. But yeah, and if you add a cooldown to the aggro system, even with proximity, all it's going to take is accidentally Luna steps into aggro, then she's got aggro for the next 30 seconds. So there's a lot of problems that can be poked with a proximity-based aggro system, so that's a no-no for me. Hello, Yoshigomi. Like, to me, I feel that the simplest system would be to have an actual aggro system like all other games. If all other games could program this 10 years ago, then surely we can program this now.
I will cleanse this place.
Well, essentially, Mad, yes, that's what we want.
A victory for humanity.
Well, Ezimo could see some changes. I mean, I'm sure it would be very positive to see some genuine changes for Ezimo as well. And at the end of the day, that would be great. It would be nice to have some of the males take center stage, but the question is whether or not they're going to do that. I don't know. I hope so, because it would be really, really nice if we could get that kind of thing going. Honestly, this is just an easy activity to do. I'm mostly concentrating on chat because I don't need to think. And besides, who knows, if they nerf Serena today, I won't be able to do this anymore, right? May as well get my 600 tickets before tomorrow. Because tomorrow and the weekend, it's all Monster Hunter, man. Well, Yoshigomi, it's not difficult to pronounce an Asian name. I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm kind of Asian. Just saying. So my pronunciation should be on point. If you get an Asian man that cannot pronounce an Asian name, then that's a bit of a worry, isn't it? That's what I'm kind of thinking, Rena. Like, how the hell else do people pronounce Yoshigomi? Like,
Into the light.
I mean, it's a bit wild, man.
Ask twice as a monster.
Yeah, I'm kind of Asian, you know. Got a little bit of that nice olive skin tone, maybe a little bit pale because I don't go outside, but you know, you get what I mean. I'm mostly olive. You know, I'm slowly getting more ghostly as the days go by and I stay in my house, but you get what I mean, right? You know, nice dark black hair, you know, all that. Well, Silver Kitsune, considering this is a TFD stream, I would prefer TFD questions, but if it's a personal question for me, you can ask it. If it's related to a different game, then please wait until I'm playing a different game. Alright? Fair is fair. We should be focused on TFD on a TFD stream. But if you want to ask me a question, then go ahead. But if it's related to a different game, then let's be fair to the TFD people.
Into the light.
Well, everybody forgets about Yujin until they need a healer, because he's the only healer in the game. I mean, sure, there's Jayber with his medical turret, but yeah, who cares about Jayber?
Ask twice as a monster.
Well, I know outside is overrated, but I kind of need vitamin D, so yeah, and I also have chores to do, so realistically tomorrow I should exit the house. Thinking about it. Thinking about it quite seriously. Just don't have time to exit the house, but I really should. I kind of need to go outdoors, take a couple of steps. It's all to know you know how the sands dying like to pretend. Well, Serena can heal people, but her job is not to heal. Her job is to hurt the enemy faster than it can hurt your team. Okay, healing with Serena? Who's ever gonna heal when she's an angel of vengeance, okay? Serena is the knight.
A victory for humanity.
I don't know if they're nerfing Serena. We'll have to see. Nobody knows what's happening, Kartik. What we're just discussing is potential changes. Potential changes. Those kinds of questions are actually beyond me, Silver Kitsune. Just take note that, okay, so in case anyone doesn't know, because I'm a gaming channel, I do not give tech advice ever. Because when people, you know, ask me tech advice, I am theoretically responsible, all right? And I would hate for that to be the case. So since I do not have specialized knowledge, please ask those kinds of questions on a tech channel. When it comes to my tech, I ask my more experienced friends. That's the only answer I can give you. I do not give tech advice ever. Ever. Because all it's going to take is one douchebag to say, oh, but I got this advice from your channel. I was listening in when you were telling some other person about this. You know, at most I talk about settings in-game, but anything tech related, I cannot give you advice. Sorry. You have to go to a specific channel for that. So I would recommend going to a tech channel and finding out from them. Asking the comments or whatever else. Thanks for understanding. Like I said, I like to keep my focus and my business clean. Well, Matt, this is why I don't ever build anything that I'm not building. If I don't build it, then you don't have to waste your time. Now, if I start to build something, then, well, keep an eye on the streams. If I happen to start using it and it's good, then you can say, ah, okay, maybe this might work. Hey! But if it's not good, then, then you know. Then you know. You know the pain. The P-E-I-N. Yep. Just do what I do and it's fine. You do what I don't do, well, I can't help you with that. They could, SBG, they could. The only issue with that is that I don't think they highlighted weapon buffs, but But I'm not going to rule out the possibility that we could also see something like that. Because they said Descendant balancing adjustments, and they specified Descendants, but who's to say they might not sneak in a weapon thing. However, I don't think that would be the main focus of this issue. And I think that if they're going to balance weapons, they'd probably dedicate a patch to it. So, yeah, I don't think we're going to see that, like, today. But that's my take on it. I could be wrong. I could always be wrong. Yeah. But chances are not that high that I'm wrong. At least not on this. I mean, look, I've said it before. If they want to buff Jayber, here's what they do. You all might think I'm crazy for saying this, but here's what they should do with Jayber buff. His gun turret needs to have a range that is as far as 40 meters or 50 or even 60 meters. Let it shoot through walls. I don't care. Turn his turret into like a literal freaking like police operated infrared turret that can like, you know, shoot through walls, kill the bad guys. Medical turret just is a constant drone that follows him or follows like whoever, and then just allow it to like heal that person or, you know, heal people nearby, like, or maybe just follow him and he can be like a field medic. That's fine. You know, that could work. Or better yet, have both turrets follow him, and then they can solve a lot of range issues. Ta-da! Like, these would be considered the real buffs, not whatever they did to Jayber. Because it would be fun if, I don't know, Jayber, like, I mean, think of it. All right, look, I'm a Warhammer 40k fan. The Tau, they've got gun turrets that can follow their freaking Tau commander who's got a railgun strapped to his arm. They had this in Dawn of War. And it was back when, you know, everything was so blocky and polygonal and whatever. Like, yo, come on. If they can have that in that game, then they can have that here. Literally just have Jayber's turret follow him like a floating drone, Tau style, locks onto the nearest enemy and starts blasting. Like, what's wrong with that? Like, how is that hard to program? I don't think so. Like, instead, they wanted him to go Torbjorn, but this is not Overwatch. All right? You know, this is really not Overwatch. They literally gave him Torbjorn's kit. But what, am I pushing the payload? Do I hear a voice saying, the payload has started moving. 10 seconds remaining. Overtime. Welcome to Numbani. We don't have that here, do we? All right. Heck, we don't even have Galacta running, running her mouth in our ear. Better stop them. We don't. Hey, Brandon. Anyway, who's likely to be nerfed, Kane? If I give my honest opinion, this lovely lady here, Serena and Ines, are the ones that are most likely slated for the big nerfs. At least based on my interpretation. I don't think they can nerf Bunny because she's got a very specific purpose in the game. And if they nerf Bunny, it's going to be a problem. But yeah, most likely for nerfs is going to be Ines and Serena. Because they are the two standout descendants right now. Basically, they can clear almost damn near anything. So, yeah, I feel that if they're going to nerf, then these two are going to be the ones that are on the chopping block. Granted, I hope not, but, you know, it is how it is. It's all too familiar, I know how it sends.
Purification.
I believe that could have been Joe D. Wilkins yesterday. He did drop a nice gift. But yeah, we'll just have to see. Oh, I'm almost maxed out on my vouchers. Good. That could be a Transcendent module for him, Goku. Well, Eduardo, it's not that people are crying for a nerf. It's that people already cried for a nerf. Like I've told people, there's no sense in asking the question, why are they doing this? The thing that you need to ask yourself is, why aren't you knocking them down in the official Discord or Reddit? When you see those posts on Reddit or the official Discord, the first thing you should do is scold them and downvote them until their karma is 0. Alright? That's the most important thing. Once you stop those people from talking or having their say, then good. Then the devs understand that those people are going to get shut down by the real community, the real players. Unfortunately, most people just let those posts go by and they say it's not my problem. You know, the devs aren't gonna listen to them, but the devs do. So the faster you slap them down, the better. You gotta take active action, ladies and gents. Active action's the key. We don't know yet, Kane. This is the first time Magnum Studios is even doing a nerf. Let's hope they understand what they're doing. What up, Chinese man? Thanks for the heart, as always, on TikTok. But yeah, at the end of the day, we'll have to see. There's no true answer for the people. We're just gonna wait and see. My answer to that is, why don't you check my latest video, dude, on my YouTube channel. Go check my latest video that I posted about Glay, and you might have the answer to your question. Prado, please take note that we are only allowed to speak English here. This is an international stream, so I'm going to ask you to respect that, alright? As much as I appreciate other languages and I think they're beautiful, you are required to speak English here. If you do not, then I am so sorry, my guy. I will have to remove you. So take note of that, yeah? Please respect the fact that this is a space for everyone to chat, and therefore we all use English. Because unfortunately, there are no local content creators for this game due to the shrinking content creator base and the player base size.
New super chat received.
No problem, Noir. I'm here to help. Thank you, Sir Tommy. Appreciate you. You are a real one. Thank you for always supporting, my man. Thank you. Now I can put your name back in the list like it always is. You good person.
Do not fall.
Today will be voting day for the music, so I hope to see some of you guys give me your honest opinions on what should be in the next EP or / album, and then after that, we're gonna start work on the next one already. And I think you're really gonna like the next one, Sir Tommy. But listen, I've got no reason to leave, Noir. See, I've said this before, and as much as people don't like me telling the truth, I will keep telling the truth. I make tons of money on this game. The only people who are leaving, or the so-called big YouTubers that are leaving because they say, no player base or whatever, like, yeah, but the reason they're not making money is because for them, I don't buy my views. I also don't use promotion services. So for every video or live stream that I make, the viewership that I get, the donations that I get, that's pure profit that I use to pay my rent, take care of my family. You know, I put it in the bank for a rainy day. That's what I do. It's not much, but that's what I do. And I'm able to survive on that. That's why I've got no reason to leave. Because the money is still here and I'm still making good money. And how do I do that? Because I'm honest and I don't buy my shit. But you'll notice that all these YouTubers, they have to leave. And now, granted, I know that some respectable YouTubers left because of their own reasons. That's fine. Or maybe they're just faking to leave because I think you're going to see them come back anyway. Yeah, I don't really think that they actually did leave. But whatever. Anyway, it's not my job to interpret all that. But what I will say is that there's a lot of people out there, and unfortunately people need to realize this. A lot of people use viewbots, whether it's Twitch, Kick, YouTube, they're all using viewbots. And they're constantly doing this because that's how you get ahead in the game. Unfortunately, getting noticed in this day and age where there's millions of streamers is really difficult. The only reason I'm even noticeable is because I've got a very different attitude to everybody. A lot of people like my devil may care attitude where I just say, look, you don't like this, get out of here. You know, you notice that I treat this kind of like a well, a really crappy bar that's got good alcohol, but you know that all the rough guys hang out here. Yeah, this is how I treat my stream. So basically, that's what a lot of people like about it. The fact that, you know, we're the salty spittoon. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. We're the salty spittoon. People like that, and people hang around here for the honesty.
Purification.
You know, they do that, and it's good. That's the brand name that I forged for myself. All right, and I'm happy with that. I like that is my brand, and that this is what we've done. Okay, maxed out on tickets. That's what we've done. That's what we've created for ourselves. But for a lot of people, it's really hard. And I get that. Getting yourself off the ground is difficult. So what do people do? They invest in view bots, they buy promotions, and you can do promotions through YouTube itself. You can put your stream or video as an advertisement on YouTube, and guess what? Embedded views still count for views. Haven't you noticed that even when the player base was falling, some of these lackluster creators suddenly were still getting 20, 30K views on their video, then all of a sudden they just stop and quit. And they're going to give some excuse like, oh yeah, you know, the game's getting too easy or whatever. But no. You want to know the real reason? It's because they're spending like $50 to make a video, and they're spending like more time than I am to make their video because they've got to do all these cuts to pretend that they know what they're doing. Whereas, what about me? What do? I log on, I turn on my video recording. Hey guys, it's your favorite Asian robot, hopefully your favorite official content creator. I do the whole video in one take. And I show you guys reality. I've got nothing to hide. So what if I can't do something in 1 minute? Do I care about that? No. I just show you guys, okay, this is what I can do. Here's what I know how to do. Okay, please enjoy. Y'all go ahead and be who you want to be. And whoa. Ash Ralph, I got to tell you this. Please do not ever mention another content creator. I'm so sorry. I have to take a moderation action against that. You will be able to chat again in 60 seconds, but there's a very, very good reason for this. Why is it that no matter whether it's positive or negative, we do not mention any other creator? It's because of potential drama. I, ever since a few years ago, have adhered to a strict no drama policy. So as part of my professional standards, I do not mention other creators, nor do I discuss them, because anything that I say or do could be interpreted as a judgment against that specific creator, and I don't want to do that, because I would, like, if I've got to say something, I say it anonymously, because there's no need for me to get into conflict or beef that doesn't benefit the community, that doesn't benefit you guys. So as much as I appreciate you guys liking my content, we have to be very careful. Do not mention any other creator by name. You know, if you gotta allude to a creator, do it sneaky, make it cryptic, it's fine. All right. Or as we say in Singapore, those that are kepo, nosy, you know, they like to stick their nose in other people's business. They'll ask you, oh, who's the creator? Who's the creator? But I'll never answer, because there's no reason for me to do that. All right. We keep it cool. We keep it chill. If we have to make judgments, you'll notice that I always speak broadly. I just say, like, look, there's some creators I respect, but then these other creators doing this. Okay. I just keep it broad. I just keep it simple, because the second we make a judgment against somebody, we're inviting judgment against ourselves. And I'm pretty sure that it's better if we just, you know, keep it chill. We keep our conversation topics to us. I'm here to talk to you guys, right? Let's not talk about other people, okay? Because at the end of the day, this ain't high school anymore, right? I don't need to talk behind anybody's back. When I got something to say, if I really do have to say it, I'll say it to their face. But, you know, for now, let's keep it chill. Okay, coming back to the topic at hand. Thank you for listening to my songs again, Sir Tommy, if you want to, of course. I will post in the Discord later this afternoon. What do I think about Greg's these days? I would love to use the gun, but I haven't used it yet. Maybe when I've got a bit more time, I will check it out a bit more. All right. And Craig, real honest robot, always, man. I always keep it honest, because at the end of the day, that's who I am. That's just my brand. And I think that it's very important to have your own brand and your own style when it comes to things. Not everybody will agree with my style, but I like to keep it honest. I like to keep it steady. Because at the end of the day, if I treat somebody different, or I treat somebody a different way than others, that's not fair either. You got to hold the same standards across the board. Go for it, Silver Kitsune. That's not silly at all. Why not? I mean, in Monster Hunter Wilds, I painted up my character to look like General Radon. You know, ever since I discovered how to do it. So, nothing wrong with that. Make your favorite characters. Make them cool. I mean, the other outfit that I have for Serena is quite literally Sisters of Battle. So I believe it's this one. Oops, sorry. Oh, damn. The painted colors are not here. I'm pretty sure. That's annoying. Is it because it's a different slot? Yeah. So I've got the whole Sisters of Battle look here. You know? And you can just swap between that anytime. I mean, if I really want to go full Sisters of Battle, I'd put on the white hair dye for her as well. And there you go, Sisters of Battle from Warhammer 40k. Very easy. I did promise that I would, at some point, do a video on how to make her look pure Sisters of Battle, but I haven't had time to do that yet because more important videos took priority. But yeah, it's all possible. So do what you like to do. You don't have to level it to upgrade its unique ability, no, but I mean, leveling it to 100 is a one-step process. Just go pick up any level 100 purple gun, transfer the level, and you're good to go. Show to the Descendant drip. Yeah, I'm gonna just remake the office outfit in the second slot because, yeah, nah. Actually, this doesn't look bad. Serena style. The rest of it's okay. No. Nope. There, the shoes. Okay. Then here, let's see. What hair goes with her? I can turn her into Glay. Or Detective from a very, very nice Korean show. Or Ines, but Ines's sister, but slightly dangerous. Or Default. Nah. There you go. Yeah, you gotta always have the Warhammer fit. Alright, now that's saved as slot 2. Slot 1, there you go. Actually, what makeup do I have for her? I don't know why I didn't get her makeup, but let's decide on her makeup. Maybe I totally forgot about it. I thought I bought all of them, but doesn't matter. Okay, hold on. First, default. Okay, so this is default. It's okay, but if I had to go with it, I'd probably pick Peony. This one is just lighter, but her default looks really, really good. At most, I take Peony, and even then, it's only for the beauty mark. It gives her a little bit of Freyna appeal. But other than that, yeah, no, I think default is best. She is a good-looking character. I don't know, Sky. If it's a late April Fool's joke, they sure got us all riled up, that's for sure. Silver Kitsune, I think Ada Wong was in Ness, right? Give me a second. Wasn't it something like this? Hold up. Hold up. Wasn't it something like this? You can put it on TikTok and then just DM the TikTok to me. You can totally show it to me, CJ. But yeah, I think it was something like that. It's not 100% right, but yeah. I have heard of some people suffering from this bug, Daz, but it has never happened to me. I'm sorry, so I don't know. The best thing to mention is that I think you should probably talk in the official Discord. Note that try to, next time it happens, right, find out when it occurs, and then maybe record a short video or whatever and send it to the devs, because at least if you show the devs when it happens, they can understand that, it happens during this time, because I really can't help you with that. Same thing for you, Ash. If you're going through the same issue, make sure that you at least record a short video or something. You can just post it up on YouTube and then speak to the devs through the official Discord. Let them know that there's a bug or whatever. Sure, CJ. Well, on YouTube, some people were mentioning that their Serena would sometimes not have their cooldowns work properly on her 4th skill, I believe. So I don't know if it happens, but apparently it does. So I'm saying it's never happened for me. Mine is pretty consistent. So yeah. Now, let's turn her into a living saint. Okay, there we go. Living Saint Serena. Well, see you later, Silver.
New subscriber detected.
Pre-Zanus, I would say the most important thing is to follow the weapon that I use in the build. If I use a particular weapon for a build, it's best to focus on that. There are a lot of options in the game, and I don't know how new you are to the game as well. So if you've already got your Ultimate Bunny doesn't even need a gun, so you can realistically work on anything. But once you've got your Ultimate Bunny fully done up, you can start to farm other descendants like Ines, whatever. And if you're going for Ines, then you're going to need Secret Garden. If you're going for Serena, you'll need a variety of things like Malevolent from the Battle Pass. You're going to need Last Dagger, Ancient Knight, all this kind of stuff. So there's a lot of stuff that you can do, but I don't know what stage you are at in the game. So I would say check the build video that I've done on my channel. See what weapon I'm using if a weapon is necessary, because I usually will say this weapon is necessary, or if there's no necessary weapon, I'll say you can use anything, right? You just follow that. Eduardo, that sounds like a hell of a bug. Lol. But anyway, Prizanas, I hope that helps to answer your question correctly. Then, yeah, just enjoy the game. You know, choose whatever pathway you want, and off you go. Enjoy and have fun. And welcome, new subscriber. Hope you have a good time with us. All right. Hello, Martin. Greetings to you, friendo. Today is the big day. I really wonder what's going to change, if anything at all. I see. Yeah, you can just... Sorry, CJ. You can tag me or DM me or message me or whatever. All up to you. But you can just put it on your channel and link me in a message or whatever. It's all totally cool. Well, then don't sleep, Martin. Don't sleep. Well, Alexandru, depends on who they watch. If they watch somebody that's not legit, then that's what'll happen, man. Sorry, I have to put this on for my lips. It's very good for my lips, but the scent always makes me choke for a while. I have a very sensitive nose, unfortunately. Fair enough, Martin. In that case, you should probably get some rest. All right, let's carry on. I'm just gonna do some experimentation. Some experimentation. Now, where are we going? Okay. That. No. Martin got to make the bank. Otherwise, he can't send me awesome gifts. You know. Then I'll be sad. No. We gotta let Martin get some sleep so he can make the bank. Don't worry, bro. I'll make sure I have a video to catch you up. But anyway, today is the day, man. We just have to wait and see. We don't know what the end result's gonna be, but yeah. Let's find out. Let's find out. It's gonna be a wild day. A sword day. A red day.
Do not fall. My shield has been damaged. My shield. Oh no.
We'll find out later. Hello, Muhammad. That's okay, CJ.
Oh no.
It's probably in my message requests. I'll take a look later, but if you can't send it, it's totally okay as
My
well.
shield.
What level is this? Stage 30, dude. You should not be playing anything other than stage 30, mostly because it'll be a waste of your time. What we're doing here is just trying to get cores. And the best way to get cores, stage 30. Always do the highest possible stage for yourself. Like, that is the best way to play this if you want cores. How long till the patch? It's at 3 p.m. my time. If you don't know what my time zone is, then you better start learning what my time zone is.
Into the light.
Of course I posted that build, man. It's been out my channel for weeks. Make sure you're fully subscribed to my YouTube channel. You've got your notifications turned on if you don't want to miss stuff. Promise you it's going to be worth it. I mean, you don't have to, but it's usually beneficial if people do. Choice is yours, but it's a good suggestion.
Oh no. Do not fall. My shield falters. I will rise.
I don't know if they'll buff certain attack mods. Either way, today's patch is all about descendant balancing. They haven't stated that they're gonna change mods or anything else. Hello, Orochi. Welcome back from work. We're just waiting to see what happens with the patch. Sure, Orochi, there's nothing wrong with that. Go with whatever you feel comfortable with. I don't know what they said in their streams. I do not attend their live streams, but if they do that, Sky, it's gonna be hell on earth. I think you're gonna see half the player base quit because she's literally the starter Pokemon for pretty much everybody. So if they adjust or rework, then there's gonna be hell to pay. And no one's even mentioned it other than you, so I'm 95% certain you're tripping. And this is how rumors start. So unless you are 100% certain of something, I will say this on my stream, do not ever say anything unless you're 100% certain. Because when you start even a small rumor, people will go crazy about it. So in future, make sure that you are 100% certain about something. Even asking a question when you're not certain can be devastating for certain things, so be very careful. Hey, Lawbreaker. People might say it's not that serious, but unfortunately it is, because don't forget, my stream is one of the last few places people come for information. And people are panicky like animals in a savannah. Alright, they're like the gazelle and impala. Say one thing, and they're gonna misinterpret, so be very, very careful, guys.
My shield has been damaged.
I don't mind if Jayber is the most buffed. Just, you know, just make everything sensible and we won't have difficulty or problems. As long as whatever they choose to do makes sense, I think we're all okay. If whatever they choose to do does not make sense, then we will see problems.
I will not allow you. My shield falters.
If you've already got Ines and Serena, then I would suggest you farm weapons, yeah, because those characters are very dependent on weapons. Ines, less so, but you're at least going to need the Secret Garden. That being said, we don't know what the buffs or changes are going to be today, so you may need to farm other Descendants, but if you're new to the game, I don't know what pathway you chose, but most people get Ultimate Bunny first. Now, if you just straight up bought the characters, then okay, fair enough, but just so you know, games like this, you're not supposed to do that because you will kill your own learning process. Either way, whatever, you've already done it, so... Or you've already gone that far, but in that case, I'll just say invest in weapons, yeah. That's probably the best bet for you right now.
Oh, no.
That said, just remember, it's better to go through a particular process with this game because it helps. Otherwise, you miss out on a lot. Just saying. And if you are going to buy stuff in future, then I suggest you register me as your creator.
My shield.
Don't be buying stuff without registering me first.
My shield faltered. I will rise.
Here's my link, by the way, if anyone hasn't registered me yet. And Coliseum, well, yes, that's what a lot of people have said, but unfortunately, nobody slaps down the crybabies when they start crying the content's too hard. As I mentioned before, as soon as somebody cries on Reddit or in the official Discord, somebody goes and slaps them down and reminds them to build their characters properly, I don't think the devs will make too many changes. It's that we haven't shown that side of us. Because as soon as we show that side of us, there's this interpretation that we're gatekeeping or whatever. But no, sometimes a little bit of gatekeeping is good. Because I think people need to learn that they can't just have everything no matter what they want. They need to be taught the lesson that sometimes you have to work for things in life. And Rena, that comment was out of line. Come on, you're a mod. You should know better than that. Clean stream policy here. Well, Ash, I think most people want tougher content and more challenge. No matter what the whiners say, at the end of the day, if you make the game too casual, everyone's going to get bored and leave anyway. And once the hardcore people leave, you got nobody left. The casuals can't keep playing this game all day, every day, because they're just not that committed. They're casual for a reason. They're not committed to the game. Go and watch the build video, Kane. It's all there for you guys. All you have to do is follow. And Muhammad, we don't know what will happen, so let's see later. Because they could decide that Serena gets nerfed. They could decide that Ines doesn't get nerfed. Who knows? We'll see. They didn't give any specific details. And Daz, everyone knows about the Serena bugs. Just don't abuse them. Anyone caught abusing the bug can get out of my stream. Plain and simple. Just report it to devs. Never abuse it. There's other creators that have also even shown people how to use those bugs. I don't do that here. If you want to use and abuse bugs, then I'll say it straight, get out of my stream because you're not welcome here. Alright, so I hope that's not you, Daz. I hope you're better than that, okay? But yeah, I don't respect anyone that uses a bug. Discover a bug, report it straight away, and I will personally draw no attention to it. Because it's not the right way to do things. I think you mean what's my take on Valby's current state? Haven't played Valby at all. I might play her in future, but I see no reason to play her right now. It's not like she's the best at anything, so I don't have a reason to play her right now. Yeah, there's a bug that gives unlimited MP. I just don't talk about it, nor would I showcase it, nor would I utilize it. It's just not good. Yep. Creators that highlight bugs, showcase bugs, or communicate bugs to people, yeah, nah, thanks. That's their prerogative. I have nothing to do with that. I play legit. And the second that they do that, anything that they achieved totally goes in the garbage because it means that, you know, they haven't actually done anything for anyone. And that's just facts. People always talk about mechanics, and I agree. Mechanics would be cool if this player base could handle mechanics, but they can't. The last time we had mechanics, you want to know what happened? People cried until the mechanics got nerfed into the ground. Gluttony was one of the first bosses with mechanics. Nobody knew how to beat him, even though we showed people multiple times. We even did boss help streams on Saturday just to show people how to handle it. We did that. Alright. So, mechanics are great, and I personally like mechanics, but we can't have them in this game because people can't handle them. I mean, think about it. When the invasions were first introduced, all people had to do was put the square object in the square hole. You think they could handle that? Nope. People are like, puzzle's too hard. Like, what? Are you for real? When you see something that is square, it goes in the square hole, right? Memes have taught us this. But no, they want to put the circle in the square hole. So, what are we supposed to do about that? My question to any of you that wants to talk about mechanics is, how do you get stupid people or people who are whiners to understand mechanics? The thing is, right, the devs immediately listened and said, okay, we're gonna nerf invasions. Like, they made invasions a bit of puzzle content. Yeah, it doesn't really fit with the run and gun playstyle, but they had a vision. They should have stuck with it. You know, but instead, here we are. They will eventually nerf Deathstalker if they keep going down this path, because there will come a time when people just aren't able to handle it.
On the move.
Nah, they don't. They honestly don't, Orochi. What they need to do is have their trusted YouTubers, like other games have done, alright, and just say like, okay, you need to know anything, go to this YouTuber. They've got a video to teach you. Alright? And then they can even just ask permission and show my videos if they want to. Because it's not like it's difficult to actually do or understand some of these tasks. It's not like I didn't explain. Day one, I actually stayed on as soon as Invasions dropped to show people how to beat it. I recorded the videos live on stream. Day one to show people how to beat it. You think people paid attention? Nope. I showed everybody, okay, here's how you memorize the symbols, here's what you're supposed to do. And then people didn't even watch the video. And back then was the period of time when I would have 200-300 people on my stream. And yet, despite me showcasing how it's done to 200 and 300 people, people were still like, nah, I can't put the symbol in the square hole. I'm like, okay. The thing is, we can't, as much as I understand the concern, Coliseum, we can't accommodate for everybody. And I'm sorry, if they have a disability that prevents them from doing something, that is literally their issue. Should they be limited from games? No, but do we change our whole game just because of one person? Hell no. I'm sorry, you have to go with it. Lawbreaker, my friend, thank you very much for always supporting the content and sponsoring so much for us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are a very, very kind soul. I appreciate that tremendously. Let me add you in there. There we go. Thank you very much again. But yeah, I appreciate and understand what people are saying about the puzzles, but the puzzles are super easy. The puzzles require no thought at all. Literally, I showed everybody how to beat this, and I'll show it to you again because it was very simple. Take my high voltage build. First, you take the bunny high voltage build, and then you go to the mission and you put the item in the square hole. Okay, let me show you guys how to put the item in the square hole. This thing is so easy now. People couldn't even memorize a symbol for 2 freaking seconds. Yep. Accommodating everyone is the problem. They can't do that though. They can't do that. You have to leave some people behind. And I'm sorry that that's the case. You know, some people might not like me saying it, but I'm gonna say it because at the end of the day, a game is not for everybody. Something that is for everybody is a game that's for nobody. Because it's just gonna be very generic slop with no challenge. Okay, circle, square, X. Where is circle, square, X? All there, memorized, let's go. Wish that so hard. You know, back then there would be a guy that would blow up the symbols too.
I will show you the properties of the arcade
You know?
stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcade.
Yeah.
So slow.
Yep, practice makes perfect. It's not that hard to practice either. X, triangle, circle. Okay. Let's put a pin on the X.
There's something over here.
Triangle, circle. Got it. Memorized. Excusez-moi. It's not, there's FYI, there's no penalties for getting the symbol wrong, so you could literally just go one by one and still complete it in time. Ding.
Out of my way.
Descendant, the enemy commander is using the
At
inversion
first,
energy
these
as
were
a
all
personal
like
barrier.
solo, so I completely understand like that point of view. Totally get it. Like that, they had to change because that was wrong. It was wrong that they made it so that this could only be done solo. That I 110% agree with because that was incorrect. That was always the wrong way to do things. But in my personal opinion, like had they like once they introduced matchmaking into it and like people could matchmake, then there were no more excuses at that point, you know? There you go. Right, per crab? Right? Funnily enough, this is actually the meta gun. Enduring Legacy with sprint speed and grappling hook. This is the meta gun for Bunny. So, there you go. And then, in just about 2 minutes, I managed to put the square into the square hole. Okay? I mean, nobody ever uses Thunder Cage. Anyone who used Thunder Cage was insane. I always told people, why using a Thunder Cage? The sprint speed of all guns is the same. Just use Enduring Legacy. It's got no other purpose anyway. And besides, Bunny can handle AoE. In case there's a single target, at least you got the Enduring Legacy to pump out the damage. Thunder Cage is an AoE weapon. You don't stick an AoE weapon on a character that's got AoE, right? But yeah, nobody in their right mind would ever use the Thunder Cage, man. In general, I'm not wrong. In general. That's because people, no matter what, they will still promote Thunder Cage as good. Because the Thunder Cage goes in the square hole. Look at Daya healing like some kind of nerd. How dare she heal? How dare she get better and healthier? What are you looking at, Serena? Get out of me. Okay, now that's a bit far. That is not good either, Coliseum, because look, fair is fair, but we have to abide by the rules. We can't say that we want people to abide by the rules if we ourselves break them. Reporting somebody for using a Thunder Cage is not cool. We might not like it, but they're not breaking any rules. Were they griefing? Were they AFK? No, they weren't. You can't consider it griefing to use a suboptimal weapon. So let's not do that, okay? And look, this is the Robot Nation. Some people might think I'm overly strict for it. I really don't care what they think anyway. But here, look, if we want to talk about taking a hard line against people that, you know, do the wrong thing, then we ourselves can't be guilty of doing the wrong thing. All right? So if you're Robot Nation, don't do that. Just Play the game, try to help the game, but don't break the law. Yeah? There's no such thing as top weapon, CJ. I do not care what a top weapon is. Not trying to be mean, but I'm just going to say it straight. I do not care what a top weapon is. What matters to me is what weapon suits the Descendant. That's all that matters. Don't ever think or worry about, is this the top weapon? Because if you're the type of guy that follows a tier list, then, you know, I'm just going to say it in general, but anyone that follows a tier list is a moron. Because, quite frankly, they don't really matter for games like this. What's more important is having a weapon that suits your character. For example, give you a quick example. In Ness, you got to use the Secret Garden. The Secret Garden as a weapon sucks, but its ability benefits Ines because she's mostly ability based, you know? So you're going to use the Secret Garden with Ines. Therefore, top weapon, it doesn't matter if the Malevolent's one of the best hand cannons in the game. You slap the Malevolent on Ines, it's not going to do shit, and you're going to be suboptimal. This is why never worry about what's the top weapon. No such thing. Don't ever think about top weapon. You just do what I do on the build video. And again, some people think that I'm just trying to command people or whatever. Like, I don't care if they interpret me that way, but I'll just say it straight. Tier lists, weapon lists are for freaking morons, all right? Unless you don't have any brain cells in here, you can learn to think for yourself. And if you think for yourself, you realize that not everything is meant for everybody. Certain weapons suit certain things. Same logic in Monster Hunter Wilds. You don't put the same decoration, the same build on every character. Some weapons can make use of burst. For example, burst is a stat which increases attack based on doing a number of successive hits. If your weapon is like doing one hit at a time like a greatsword, are you going to use burst? No, that's a terrible decision. That's a terrible idea, right? Right tool for the right job. So always adjust your build based on the tools that I give you. All right? You don't want to interpret it yourself? I'll interpret it for you and I'll say, okay, this works for this character. Use this. Yeah? There you go. I mean, you can use whatever, but for Freyna, the ideal would be Secret Garden if you're mostly casting skills. If you are going hybrid for some weird reason, yeah, you can use whatever the hell else you want. You've got 3 weapon slots, so bring something else for the single target. Not a problem. But at the end of the day, you know, it's always best to just use the correct tool for the correct job. Use the right thing for the right character, I promise you, you'll do well. Fair enough, Orochi. In that case, I wish you good luck, alright? Make sure to destabilize our worst enemies. That's the way. You gotta do it CIA style, okay? Go in there and destabilize their economy. You know, make sure that everybody gets mad. That way they can't focus and we can just rise to the top, okay? I'm counting on you. And welcome, new subscriber. Legend Kirito, hello. Good to see you. What guns are best for Haley? There's a variety right now, but Haley would work best with any gun that requires a critical. To be honest, she works well with Greg's Albion cavalry gun. A lot of anything that can benefit from criticals essentially will work well with Haley. And during Legacy, it used to be the go-to for her, but now it's kind of fallen off because its cores are kind of not good. So yeah. Heavy weapons have always been lacking. But again, like I said, there's a lot of options for Haley. Haley's pants are the best, honestly. Okay, Coliseum, I've already said it before, but we have a clean stream policy. Let's keep it clean, okay? Whatever you're thinking about pants, you can keep it in your pants. Alright, anyway, demonstration completed. Let me just get rid of all the crap that I picked up. Okay, good. Yes, indeed. But unfortunately, I've got no motivation to even work on that. I saw it and I was like, this thing looks like ass. I do not want it. I mean, I do have to do the normal Void Erosion Sigma sector for it, but I just really cannot be bothered. Maybe at some point I will, but the more I look at it, the more I'm like, I don't want to farm this. I wonder how many pieces of it I have. I genuinely didn't spend long farming it. Yeah, I'm still far off. Very, very far off. Even then, I think it would depend on the paint job, Orochi, but yeah, fair enough. La 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 la, sister of battle. I do want Serena to get more skins, though. Bye, Dr. Kate. Nobody cares about you. Serena, how do you feel staring at yourself?
Oh. Is there something I can do for you?
Nope. I'm just your doppelganger standing in front of you. Okay. I am relieved of my boredom. I'm kind of planning the same thing, but I'll probably have to level up some characters' RK tuning, in which case I'll probably do it in Sigma Sector. Swim around there in the normal mode. 50 minutes to D-Day, yep, that's right. 50 minutes. We will see what happens soon. Very soon. I don't think weapons need transcendent modules. They'll be interesting, but I think it just might create an overcomplicated system. As it is, game's already pretty complex. So I genuinely think it might overcomplicate systems. And too much complexity in terms of character building is not fun. What we need is complexity in mechanics, not really character building. I feel that that's the way it needs to go now. And besides, their biggest focus should be the arcade tuning board. Because if that's going to be exactly like a Paragon board, I want us to be able to get arcade tuning no matter what activity we do. And more importantly, if they're going to turn it into a proper Paragon board, then it's got to be subclasses. Now that is what we need. Weapons should just be weapons. But rather than arcade, transcendent mod or anything like that, I think it'd be very interesting if weapons, right? If weapons, they had something similar to Helldivers 2, where you can change and customize certain things about the weapon, maybe like that, you know? Little changes on the fly that don't really require modules. You know, something like that might actually add a lot of depth to the weapon. I kind of like that about Helldivers, you know? Or maybe give some weapons an unsafe mode.
Oh no.
I could be down for something like that. Ah, itchy ear. Had to scratch my ear. There are many ideas that can be always taken from other games.
Oh no.
Because people enjoy simple systems like that. It's little simple things. I mean, we may not interact with it much, but it would be nice for you know, like a machine gun type weapon, if I could change the fire rate manually, you know? Like at the cost of accuracy, or at the cost of making it jump a lot, what if I made the gun have like the highest possible rounds per minute? That could turn it into a Colossus killer, you know? Spit out bullets at a faster speed. Oh crap! I did that on the ground, no! Ah, silly me, whatever. That's the price that I pay for being a nerd.
My shield's broken. My shield. Oh no.
Well, yeah, of course the Malevolent's gonna make your PC lag. As it is, I've got a beast of a PC, and even now, it makes me lag. Theoretically, you have to, like, if I increase my fire rate, it would up my damage by so much. But the problem is I tried increasing my fire rate, my PC couldn't handle it. Well, believe me when I feel your pain. I'm a streamer. My PC is pretty beastly, but still can't handle it. Lol, no problem, Chinese dude. It would be nice if you could change the colors of abilities. I think that'd be pretty cool. I would like to see some of that, to be honest. It would be nice. Yeah, I'm holding back on switching my PC later this year because I'll be real with you. I do want to get a very stable 5090. I know how expensive it's going to be, but it would be nice to play on a beast. It'd be quite an investment, but I think it might be really awesome if I could do that. Making games look absolutely beautiful would be a big one for me. A very, very big one. $1440p is the future. Future! Boing, boing, boing. Okay. We got like 45 minutes to go. Well, since there's 45 minutes to go, let me go do the one thing I'm not supposed to do. How long have I been doing music? I check for you now. If it's my AI music, I have been doing it for a month now. But I was rapping before that, but I just didn't really have a lot of time because like the thing about AI that makes it so good is that compared to rapping, I have to source the beat, you know, write the lyrics and then perform it and practice, you see. That takes up more time. So what I do now is I take a shortcut. I've got my AI that produces the music and it can do more genres than me, right? All I have to worry about is the lyrics, and then I just keep producing tracks until I'm satisfied with it. So shortens my production time a lot, and that's why, yeah, my production is really ramped up. But music, AI music, been doing it about a month. Actual music, been doing it since I started streaming. Yeah. I would like it to not melt the connectors while playing. Absolutely per crap. Well, you would run out of 2 fire rate, but unfortunately, FPS drops is a big problem. If not for that, man, it would be alright. FPS drops are my biggest killer right now. Okay, let's go mess around. Okay, I will start here in the normal mode. Ooh, normal mode. Oh, God. God, it's disgusting. We don't know yet, Trevor. We will know at 3 p.m. when the patch notes actually drop. We're all just sitting here waiting for the patch notes, then we're going to judge it live on stream. Judgment Day is coming. Can we hear a bit of rap? I would prefer not to right now because, quite frankly, I think that most people are not concerned with my rapping right now. They're concerned about this patch. I'll do it on another day, but I don't think I should today.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position.
Best of luck, Descendants.
We shall see, Trevor. We shall see. Either way, as I've always said, there's no sense in panicking now because there's just no point to it.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground.
It's just a future-proof, Craig,
We
mostly.
needed to purify the void energy.
I want it
Find the
so that
detonator with your arcade
yeah,
and
like
hit
pretty
the
much like
detonation device.
Sir Tommy says, I'll be fine for a couple of years. That's the main point.
New subscriber detected.
It's so that I don't have to think about it, don't have to worry about it, you know. I just go in there and just keep belting out the content. But heat generation is definitely going to be a big problem, so we'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna just take it slow and take my time on it. If this thing can last a bit longer for me, then good. That's why the best one is...
It's time for the hounds.
That will never be... There's nothing better than Britishness woofing in your ear, alright?
It's time for the hounds.
This is your grave.
You know, I'm glad that they let us review cutscenes, but I wish some of the dialogue would be like we could review that, just because I want to hear the woof woof again. Hello, decent KH. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Can't really complain. I like that in the normal sector it's just some random Vulgus enemy. It's just Baghees and Dragool.
Watch your feet. Ah, my shield. This is your grave. Damn it.
Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Allergies. Oh, and sorry, I missed this question, but I wanted to answer this. Vamrock, you can claim the purchase of any work-related equipment as a tax
Troops are
write-off.
on the ground.
Yes and no.
Transport ship will remain
If
on
you are a
standby for
streamer
air
and
support.
you are doing this as a
Good luck,
job,
Descendants.
but unfortunately your
Descendant,
PC
we've confirmed
would
a
also be your
large-scale
personal
Vulcan
PC,
transfer.
which it is,
Attack
obviously. I'm not going to get a
deployment.
separate PC for work. You have to apportion the hours. Also, it falls under home office tax regulations, so you have to apportion the hours that you would use for work, things like that, and it's just a pain in the ass to do. So what I do is I just write off the whole thing in accordance with the tax regulations at
Descendant,
whatever
air
prescribed
support
value.
is standing
Then I
by.
just don't think about it. I do get a tax write-off, but I also don't make
Look out
that much
above.
that my tax is that high, so I don't really need to worry about it. My other write-offs are more than enough usually. They got carried there, Orochi, but I mean that's also okay. I mean, you play in public, that's the risk. That's the risk you take. That's how playing in public works. People can do whatever they want. Luna's good though. Luna can buff you like hell, so If the Luna buffs you, then good. She's just there to make sure your weapon can do fantastic damage. Yeah, sorry, Rena. I would really love to devote more time to creating raps, but the creation process is a lot longer, and even then, like, I can't pump it out regularly enough for it to be like popular. Whereas with AI music, I can, you see. And right now, speed is the most important thing. Like, if I was a big time streamer and I could, like, you know, take some nights off to just work on music live on stream, I'd do it. You know, but right now I'm not at that stage yet. Like, if I was like 1,000 viewer per stream type streamer, then absolutely I would take some nights off just to work on some music, you know? And I would just stream myself working on music, writing lyrics in front of you guys. Like, that'd be so cool. Although the problem is that people might steal my lyrics, but at the end of the day, you know, that's something that I would love to do. I could also make it like members only or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, it's on Spotify, but under a different name. My current Spotify address does not have it because RealAsianRobot will be separated from Chen Siddhartha. My raps are all under my normal name, and it's got a separate artist link.
Shield is damaged.
But someday when I'm bigger and better, I'm going back in there.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
No, you better go and check again. Please always double check, alright? If you have to rewatch the video, but please double check because that is not correct. I did not use that. You might want to check again, pal.
It's time for the hounds.
I know, but you gotta watch it again. Time to check the weapon section again, alright? What to see, you need to see carefully, then you must pause the video. Then you see with your eyeballs, okay? I trust you.
It's time for the hounds.
I will never get tired of Vanessa's voice. It's beautiful. Alright, onward we go. How much longer?
Troops are on the
34
ground.
minutes.
Transport is en route to standby position.
34 minutes. Nobody ever uses Disastrous. On a scale of 1 to hot garbage, it is hot garbage. It is super hot garbage.
Great. Shield is down.
It is so bad, in fact, that everybody who sees it immediately dies. So yeah, there's that. However, did you know that with Glay you can do something very funny? You could use Glay with Disastrous Devotion and unlimited ammo to recharge everybody's shields forever, which is absolutely hilarious. I'm pretty sure it still works. Although it's supposed to take away your MP, because Glay doesn't have MP, I'm pretty sure you could do that in the past, so it was kind of hilarious. You could just mag dump all your bullets into somebody and just heal up their shields. Is there a sidearm I recommend? There's no such thing as a sidearm here in this game. Just bring along 3 weapons that are useful. I don't particularly have a sidearm. I mean, I'll be real with you. This isn't Helldivers 2, so we're not restricted. You could bring along 3 machine guns if you wanted to. So I just bring along whatever I find is useful. If a character is not really into using guns, then I just bring 3 guns with different ammo types. That way I always have something.
Watch your feet.
I hope that helps you understand what my choice usually is. Because I don't specifically choose anything. I just say, okay, like Freyna, I've got the Secret Garden, that's good enough. Then anything else? Nah. Like everything else is a free option, so I'll just bring along whatever. Sometimes I'll just use those backup slots, like if I'm not doing anything serious, I'll just throw in weapons that are not at level 40. Like, even though I've catalyzed them before, maybe I'm not catalyzing them now, but I'll just throw them in there because you never know when they might become useful. So sometimes I just want to level them to 40 so I can immediately put a catalyst in, you know? Saves me time. So sometimes I'll do that because, like I said, Freyna doesn't really shoot guns. I can, but there's no need for me to do so. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Hold on.
Watch your feet.
Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Yeah, this is gonna be a while. Oh my god! Trying to farm these blueprints is terrible. Terrible! Okay, you know what I'll do to spice this up? I'm gonna play some of my own music while I farm. But I'm not gonna play it at full volume for you guys, so if you guys want to hear the full volume, then I really recommend you guys check out my SoundCloud, YouTube channel. Doesn't really matter. But I'm gonna start my latest and go backward. Nah, I've never done Python. I may in future, but not right now.
They'll be dead eventually. Beating hoops, trumpets blare. The bastard prince needs an heir. Father hatches a plan with her older sister. Grindel won't understand. Midnight, she's finally free. A little taste of life away from misery. Midnight, Grindella's night. By dawn she'll be imprisoned once again.
Melt away.
Love at first sight, they said. The prince has her, he will wed. And if it can't be arranged, the father says her face could always be
Well,
changed. And they
It does have Venom
when
right
she
now.
falls, one last dance before the balls and all the kingdom
It has
cheers.
Toxic Attack,
A charming
so
prince,
it does
the
use Venom now.
oldest daughter is
I don't like the cores, but it does use Venom.
She's finally free. A little taste of life away from misery.
Oh well, no, that's true.
Midnight,
If they named it like the rattlesnake or something, that I think would be a lot better because yes, the Python is a constrictor, so it does kind of make very little sense because it doesn't actually use Venom. Which is true. Which is true. It would have been nicer if they named it the Mamba or something like that, you know? Or the Cobra. You know, instead of Python, they could have called it the Cobra. That would have worked.
midnight, she's finally free. A little taste of life away from
Extraction
misery.
from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Midnight, Grindella's night. By dawn she'll be imprisoned once again.
Playing my own music is nice. It's actually not bad. But I'm gonna lower the volume a bit.
Dear child, can you hear my voice? Echoes of
This is
distant
HQ.
songs.
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
I can now turn my brain off for about 30 minutes.
Beneath the waves
30 minutes.
where shadows creep, a lonely heart in silence deep. Her voice once sweet
I know, right, Rena? My voice is so nice. Totally didn't know that I could sing like this. Yeah, that's what I love about AI, you know? You can create so many different things that you like.
Arcade life sign detected
Darkness
inside a
found a cursed choice for melody gone. She mourns her voice. Oh, sing to me through storm and strife. In depths of war, I beg for life. A soul submerged in luster blue. In shadows cast, I face my with scales that shimmer, beauty bright.
It's only gonna get better, man. It's kind of crazy, Coliseum. But I love it. Just wait till you hear like some of the male ones that are coming in the next EP. I already started work on the music and what I'm gonna do with it. So it's gonna be real exciting. But I tell you, I'm just doing this to pass time for another 30 minutes. Right, Vamrock? It's wild. I didn't even think about it until it was mentioned that yeah, actually the Python doesn't use venom, it's a constrictor.
Oh, sing to me for storm and strife. In depth of war, beg for life. Oh, soul submerged.
Operation completed. Awaiting
Okay, I got one.
transport position.
Alright, great.
Well done, Descendant.
I face my dreams.
The update is literally in 24 minutes. 24 minutes time, we're gonna get the update, and then we can start crying. That's why I'm just literally like sitting here, chilling, murdering some souls.
In depths of night, she longs to rise.
We're just waiting the
A
24
haunting
minutes.
calm under stormy skies, with scales of silver, heart of fire. She sold her soul to dark desire.
Actually, Viper would make more sense, you know? Viper uses venom.
The tides
So,
of
I don't know.
fate now hold her down.
Proceed with
Under
caution.
the moon and shadows cast, a tale of love forever
Take your time, Sir Tommy.
lost. With every wave, her soul swells, and depths below
Where darkness dwells.
the seaweed weaves a mournful tale. A memory lost in shadows pale.
Yep. Just you wait till you can see what I can do with it. This is just scratching the surface. The office outfits for all characters.
Are being transferred in large
All
numbers.
female characters.
Hostile attacks are point of origin.
The skin will tell you. Some skins are universal, some skins are exclusive, so you just have to check.
Under the moon and shadows cast, a tale of love forever lost. With every wave, her sorrow swells. Depths below, where darkness dwells. A mermaid's wish forever doomed in the depths of
No, I agree. I can't wait till I can make some Evanescence hits as well, Bebo. That's definitely one of the sounds I want to experiment with. Like right now, the reason why I'm doing so many EPs is because I'm still experimenting. I'm trying to find that perfect sound for me and what I want to do with my music. Because I've got a lot of topics and ideas in my brain. But all those topics and ideas, I gotta bring them to life, you know? LOL Coliseum, Rogue Company, oh god. That terrible game. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it at least. Beam rifle that shoots poison. What? I don't... Is there a beam rifle that does that? I don't recall that. I mean... I don't think any of the beam rifles do that. It could be a... It could be a purple weapon, but I'm not sure, man. They did indeed. But if anyone wants my music, please make sure you guys check it out. Here are the links. You know, I never thought of it this way, but my music's not bad for grinding. This is all my own music. It's like, not bad. You can actually grind to this stuff.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant. Specialized focus aircraft.
Hey, Bionicle's a compliment, man. Love it.
Shooting down.
They seek a wonder. A song of hope, a silent need. A kiss of life, a breath unchained. Awake from dreams where lost had snowflakes dancing freedom's
Bionicles love it.
Shattered chains replace the night in harmony.
Large-scale focus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troops.
Well, they can always negotiate a deal with me if they want. No problem, Incredulous the Alien. I'm just here to help, man. Whatever way I can. I mean, but if you find out, SBG Ghost, whichever beam rifle has toxic, I'd love to see it, man. But I mean, it could be like with the toxic module as well, yeah. But I don't think any of them have a toxic beam right now. At least not at this current moment. Okay, 27 minutes, guys. Arcane, you nerd! What's up, man? Okay. I don't think it's the modules, no. It will have a yellow beam no matter what element it has. It's the skin. The skin will, you know, do it.
Whispers echo through the darkened trees.
I have no idea who that is, Ash. But people have interpreted my AI to sound like so many different artists. I'm like, yeah, it's just an artist. I'll look up Chrissy in a second.
Transport on route to Descendant's position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
I don't follow that, so I do not follow any Riot games, so yeah.
To see takes its hold. The envy of the queen, her heart turns cold. In slumber deep, the world fades away. The love's true
Member has arrived.
can still
Awaiting transfer to
save the
transport
day.
position.
Okay.
Well done, Descendant.
The
Thank you for the
Prince
gifts, Arcane, you kind man.
who trials he finds
Let me add you in.
to break the curse and restore the light. Snow White, on the moonlit skies, dream of the dawn, where true love lights from darkness rise. Let your soul take flight with hearts
I will check out her band. This looks very interesting. I'll see what she sounds like.
in symphonies of love forever will dwell. A timeless
I too am looking forward to the update, Mr. Japanese man.
weaves its spell.
14 more minutes. Let's find out what happens soon. Very soon. It's gonna be a crazy one. I've now got 3 of these and only 1 of these. So, time to keep going. Good night, Brandon. See you in the evening.
In shadows deep, where darkness falls, the children of Rose weave their spell.
A new member has arrived.
Fair enough, Coliseum. Go for it.
With eyes
And Arcane, thank you again for the lovely gifted memberships. Very, very kind of you.
Best of luck.
whispers echo
I hope you're looking forward to the Monster Hunter update on Friday. That's gonna be fun.
bound by the chains of the forgotten past. They feast
New member
on
has arrived.
dreams that will hold fast. Children of Rose, in shadows they cry. Masters of fate, so wickedly alive. With blood lies deep in secrets untold.
Descendant,
They'll
air support
pull
is
it
standing by.
away.
Monitor system will initiate
Is
suppressive
born.
fire. Look out above.
A new member has arrived.
I hope not, Ganon Hunter, because if they do that, everybody's just gonna quit the game, dude.
With fangs
It's my own music, Lindley. You can access it on my YouTube channel and SoundCloud.
haunting your mind.
All my music releases are there. You can also find my official releases on Spotify, SoundCloud, Amazon, Apple, wherever.
Reason to a page.
Just look for Real Asian Robot on Spotify, whatever. All my music's gonna be there. What you're hearing now is currently published on YouTube, SoundCloud, but it's going to be released on Spotify after I finalize the album. Then we're gonna move on to our next EP project. So if you want the early releases, my YouTube music channel, SoundCloud, that's where you gotta go. This song is Children of Rose. All my music, man.
A new member has arrived.
The Warning? Okay, got it, Damien. I'll put it all on my bucket list. Against the Current, The Warning. Okay, I got you, I got you. When I work on my music tonight, it's gonna happen.
Secrets untold. They'll cover the weak. Fabric is
A new member has arrived.
forever lost in their silent embrace.
A new member has arrived.
Children of Rosa home.
Pretty much, Ganon. So if they rip Serena into the ground or they rip Ines into the ground, here's what's gonna happen. Everybody's just gonna quit. I'm gonna quit.
New subscriber.
And tonight you'll just see me play Monster Hunter, and I don't care if I only have 20 viewers. I'm gone. So I don't think that's gonna happen. And I don't think they want that to happen.
In the shadows where darkness flies, a heart beats cold, no more lies.
Well, I'm happy to help Ganon Hunter, but unfortunately there's probably gonna be nerfs today. Let's just look at them together and we'll figure it out. We don't know what's happening yet, so you know, we don't need to jump the gun too much. We'll find out soon.
Silence calls, the ghost of love forever falls. Eternal light, where shadows flow, a tale of love in a haunting hell. With every heartbeat, I bleed for you. In this
I hope not, Goku. That'll be the best case for everybody. I'm happy to hear that, Ganon.
lonely nights,
Lots of good discussions last night. I just hope that this update goes well. I mean, I'm expecting nerfs, but I hope that everything will be alright. Thanks for the smiley, Sanjeev. Appreciate that.
In this darkness, I feel your soul. Together we rise, but we lose
It's all my music, man. If you like it,
control.
be sure to hit me up on SoundCloud or YouTube Music. I release all my stuff there first before it gets published to Spotify, Amazon Music, Apple, everywhere. The links are all on every video, so you can find me on Amazon everywhere. But all this stuff is not there yet. This is going to be on Spotify once we finalize the album. Right now, you're just hearing the early stuff.
As dawn approaches, our fate entwined in this metal realm, our souls alive.
I agree, Carlos. I hope so. I hope they do it gradual, or else it's going to be bad. Yeah, I'll stay on a bit extra long today. After the update, we'll go through it together and we'll see what happens. I'll try my best, but I'll do most of my testing on the evening stream. I hope so, because that'll be really good, Vamrock, but I know that a lot of people have been crying about the nerfs, so let's find out if they do decide to nerf. They might decide to do it, or they might not decide to do it. So let's find out. I agree. The main thing today is to see whether or not characters get nerfed.
Watch your feet.
7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. Listen, if some of them want that to be gone, I'll make sure they're gone, Ash Ralph, alright? If they ever take away my Serena's 4 HP scaling, you know what's gonna happen?
In the quiet of
I'm gonna lock and load my weapon,
where the
alright? I'm gonna become the Punisher,
sway,
and I'm gonna murder them.
a lady
Now, what did John
stands
Berthel
in
say? Oh yeah,
shadows,
I'm gonna find him,
watching
and then I'm gonna kill him.
night turn to day.
because that's what they deserve.
With the whisper of the ocean, she stands with every tide.
Now, this one is on Spotify already. This is from the first EP, Call of Land.
Is a beacon where the lost souls abide.
Now, I'm gonna put up the Spotify link, but you can find me on Apple, Amazon, wherever. All music platforms have my first EP out.
They always find their way back home.
Hey, Jinx.
All the time
What's your question? Ask away.
Good work, Descendant. And the tides take them far beneath the moonlit sky. There's a longing in her heart. For
Next big update, 17 April. It's almost time, Bruroni. Let's find out what happens.
Because the seafaring men guiding them through the wall.
That's too much of a nerf, because there are very tight areas where you can't fly. So I think that if Serena's 4 buff disappears when you hit the ground, that's just not cool, man.
Like the haunting of the waves, yet their greed is a tempest that her spirit enslaves.
I don't know, Jinx. We'll see. I'll let you know when I get a chance to test player.
But she knows the price they pay for the sea takes all she
Purify the void
offers,
energy.
leaving
Find the detonator with your
dreams
arcade, then
left
hit the detonation
astray.
device.
But her heart still beats for freedom. In the storm she finds her calm. Over tides bring them near, and the tides take them far beneath the moonlit sky. There's a longing in her heart for the lady of the lighthouse with the lantern aglow. She calls the seafaring men, guiding them through the wall.
I don't think so. If they nerf the duration of unlimited ammo, Glay will become unusable, which I don't think should happen. That's just wrong.
She stands firm with
I hope not. If they ever do that, same thing, players are just gonna straight up quit.
Keeper's love will forever embrace.
So whatever the nerfs are, they better not change the core of the characters. A small nerf to damage, fine. But they change the core of the characters, I tell you, people are gonna flip.
As the tides roll in, I hear their laughter. Echoes of men
3 minutes, guys.
sailed here ever
Let's see what happens soon.
With every wave, the faces fade away, forever lost in the depths of yesterday. Oh, the sea's cruel hand takes what it wants. Oh, the sea, she whispers back their sighs. In the wind, I hear the soft goodbyes. Every ripple carries a story untold. Our friends are lost, their spirits untamed and bold.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. One status.
Hey, another blueprint.
We danced on decks neath the moonlit glow.
I know, right? Can you imagine? She finds her daughter and she gets nerfed straight away. It's like,
Ship dreams of
Mom, what
glory.
happened to you? Sorry, man. I got balanced, Dial. I got balanced.
Yet one by one they fell to the night, leaving my heart to wrestle with the fright. With every storm I call out their name. Oh, call out their name. Oh, the sea, she whispers back their sighs. In the wind, I hear the soft goodbyes.
That's fair, Rena.
Every ripple carries chained and bold. So raise a glass to those who roam in the heart of the sea. They'll find their home.
Now's the time of panicking. It's my time of dying. In my time of dying.
On the waves
We'll see.
I roam beneath the starry skies. A sailor's
There's a new event. Hold on.
heart beats
I'm gonna start the music now.
with hope.
Anyone who's interested, you can check out my music channel. But yo, there's an event that's just in. All right, hold up. Let me just pull the window for you guys so that we can read through it together. All right, unfortunately, the TikTok side of the stream will have to end now. Guys, on TikTok, if you want to see everything, please head over to YouTube because we're going to focus solely on YouTube side right now. Okay, so here we go. TikTok stream is ended. Now let's focus on YouTube because we're going to want to interpret all this. There aren't any content creators left, Goku. Okay, patch notes are in, people. Patch notes are in. Here we go. It's time to talk about it. All right, I'm gonna exit the game now. Let's focus up. First, we're gonna go through the event. All right, let's talk about the event first. The new event is gonna give us crystallization catalyst. Blah, 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 blah. There's a photon imprinter after 14 days. All we have to do is log in. Okay. So the new event is just log in and we're going to get a bunch of stuff. 14 days later, photon imprinter. Okay? Photon imprinter. Now we're going to go through this together. If you've read ahead, please wait. Don't make any snap judgments. Let's talk together. Let's look through it together. All right, you guys ready? There we go. Hotfix 1.2.13. Descendant rebalance. Okay. Increased efficiency now has the fire rate increased by 60%. The damage is increased to 741.8%. Okay. Grenade throw now takes less MP. Major damage adjustment. Overclock, reduction of cost. Overkill will now have 65 seconds at level 1. Okay, at level 4, 70 seconds at all levels. What? Oh, okay, so the cooldown has been adjusted to 70 seconds at all levels. Okay, got that. Jayber. Assault turret. HP, MP, skill, power, shield, all increased. Immediate purge code is now like 4,321.5% for the explosion damage, and the electric AoE is drastically increased. Okay, could make him farmable. Reactivate. The damage has been increased. Okay. Blair. Burn damage is up. Blaze up. The flame zone damage is up. Burn taste is up. Deadly cuisine. Big damage increase. Okay. Classic chef up. But they didn't increase his range. So we have to note that. They didn't change his range. They just changed the damage numbers. Okay, so Blair received a major buff. Luna. Noise surge, basically all of it has like big damage multiplier increases. Okay. Ezimo, explosion damage increase, cooldowns decrease for cluster bomb, explosive propaganda, cooldown decrease, creative explosion, cooldown decrease, RK explosion, defense decrease is a lot less, explosion damage 15,000. Okay, that's pretty wild. Guided landmine. Okay. It's looking decent. I can't really complain about that. It's looking very decent. And the skill power increase can be increased up to 4 times. Okay. All right, cluster bomb, I mean, looks good. So this is very interesting stuff. Okay, huge percentages for sure. Enzo, explosive drone stack cooldown decrease, MP cost decrease, explosion damage drastically increase. So theoretically, you could create a Enzo skill build, I guess. Okay, concentrated fire with the explosive drone might work out nicely. Reinforced front line. Okay, so Enzo is getting something similar to Serena with reinforced front line that will effectively give him a percentage of his max hit points as a firearm increase, which is gonna be very, very interesting, that's for sure. Okay, that's gonna create some stuff. Okay, chain lightning. The cooldown has been increased, I believe. The stack cooldown drastically increased, base damage like gutted. So that's going to be very interesting. Additional damage to enemies inflicted with conductor, gutted. Snare hunter cooldown, gutted. Projectile damage, gutted. Continuous damage, gutted. Continuous damage interval, gutted. Everything gutted on Ines. Wow, Ines has been nerfed into the ground basically. Oh, that's rough. Lightning conductor's cooldown has been increased. MP cost reduced, but base damage increased. So number of targets also increased. So basically they're trying to go into like a mixed playstyle here where you tag them with your first skill, you hit them with your second skill. But yeah. All right. That hurts a lot. Yeah, she's not going to be able to use her snare trap, so you're going to have to use that tactically now. Keelan, okay. Keelan has seen damage buffs across the board. Onslaught's a major increase. Septic Gust, major increase. Tremor, major increase. Focus on Prey is looking really good as well. Major increases across the board. Yeah, it's looking real nice, actually. Onslaught, they've removed the restriction on aerial movement, and they've drastically increased the damage. So Mobile Strike might actually be decent for bossing. We're going to have to take a look at a lot of these characters very, very soon. I think that's going to be quite major. Ajax. Okay, here we go. Ajax. Firearm explosive attack increased by quite a bit at each level. So Ajax with launchers, but he doesn't have a way of restoring ammo. I guess we have to rely on the Doggerino, but fair enough. Or you're going to have to use an Extendo, but that's all possible. You can use Restored Relic with an Extendo to get that. Fair. Void Walk cooldown decrease, major increase to damage, major stun duration increase. Expulsion, major damage increase to 4,000 multiplier. Ajax might actually be viable now. A lot of his modules have been altered, changed, so this is looking pretty good. Life Barrier, damage rate 200%. Max enhanced max reflection damage. I mean, there's a lot here that could work. Yeah, mobbing Ajax meta could be possible. Kyle, super conductivity thrusters has a 40,000 multiplier. What? 38,000 multiplier on Kyle? What? Yo, what? That amuses me greatly. It really does. 40,000 multiplier. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny though, you know. I kind of dig that. Yeah, no, we do. We just have to do it, you know? We just have to do it. We have to do the do. Okay, we have to do the do. Absolutely possible. But yeah, this is hilarious. The super conductivity thrusters. Yo, what the hell? The bombing damage increased, but I'm just gonna go headbutt build, you know what? That's good. That's good. Yeah, Kyle is gonna be one to look at. You know. Bunny, thrill bomb increase, maximum power increase. Okay, electric condense. 4,700 multiplier right there. High voltage also got a increase, but only to thrill bomb. Electric charge, the jump damage is going to be pretty awesome. The base damage on her double jump has increased, so you could actually use electric charge. You don't want to use electric condense. This would theoretically give you some jump and move type damage. Very interesting, especially if you like taking advantage of her double jump. Yeah, no, like I could foresee that happening. That's a bit of a wow factor. Glay. Thirst. Life sphere generation condition has changed. When Glay defeats an enemy, or when Glay or an ally defeats an enemy, life spheres will generate. So now if somebody else shoots a life sphere, you know, no, it's not a nerf. It's better. So even if your friends kills for you, you can still get life spheres. But there's a limit of 10 life spheres. So I guess that could theoretically be seen as a nerf, but I don't think that's a big nerf. No changes for Serena. So that's pretty good. It's on their website, Fluffy Ruff. Just go to the website and check the patch notes. Explosive life, so she can kind of play as a necromancer now, which is interesting. I guess you could just like start detonating life spheres. You see life spheres, boom, boom, detonate, detonate, detonate. So that could be very interesting. I mean, I might have to actually bother farming a Glay reactor right now. So yeah, Ines got gutted, but we'll play her now and we'll see it. I mean, okay. They also, now there's still more to talk about. Okay, Ines's chain lightning and floating lightning no longer attack targets that are blocked by terrain. Chain lightning and floating lightning are removed if they hit terrain. Let's see how this goes, because I think it's going to make Ines useless. So, okay, fair. Fixed an issue where two or more descendants interacting with an object at the same time caused the character of the descendant with the slowest time to become uncontrollable. Okay. Weapons and module. Fixed the issue where weapon readjustment could produce values slightly outside the weapon's option range. Fixed an issue where help for module slots shown. So some people were already cheating with weapon readjustment because they could get weapon options that were higher than normal. Lol. Okay, good. Now, director's comment. Okay. This is director of The First Descendant, Min Seok Chu. The balance between descendants has been an important topic of discussion in the community. Recently, successive releases of new overpowered descendants like Ines and Serena have caused some content to be cleared more easily than intended. We're taking this trend seriously, and rebalance is our first step toward addressing the problem. The rebalance focused on strengthening relatively underperforming descendants, using as the basis of performance Viesa, Valby, and Haley, who are the current baseline. However, we recognize for some descendants, simply tweaking some numbers are not enough to bring out the best in them. We believe that the mechanics of certain skills may need to be reworked to achieve more meaningful performance improvements. But we had to adjust multiple descendants simultaneously, and we apologize for focusing on numerical balancing this time. We understand that you may find some changes inadequate because of that, but we'll continue to review and implement improvements to skill structure and design. I think we should look at the wins from the fact that everybody got buffed, so, you know. Glay buffed in Frenzy? No. Glay just got explosive life damage increase, so she's not buffed during Frenzy, FYI. Please interpret that correctly. If anyone's unsure about the interpretation, we'll talk about it in the actual video that I'll shoot later. Okay. I mean, I would like to see Enzo receiving a strong buff, but we'll have to see again. There's no right or wrong answer there. Okay. Conversely, we determined that some of the descendants whose performance significantly exceeded the baseline could impact content structure needed. Okay. Ines is a prime example of this, and her performance is significantly above the baseline, so we made some adjustments in this patch. Okay. So, but not so much that it breaks the flow of content. Okay, hold on. I gotta reread that. Why did they do this comment this way? Hang on, I'm just gonna copy in the whole thing, and I will copy it to Notepad so I can read it easier, because this is the worst way to read the director's comments. Give me a second. I'm gonna copy it to Notepad and do it this way. Okay, now I can actually read it for you guys. Hold up. The rebalance is focused on strengthening relatively underperforming descendants using as the basis Viesa Valby. Okay, I read all that, blah, 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 blah. Numerical changes, they apologize, blah, blah. Okay, conversely, we determined that some of the descendants whose performance significantly exceeded the baseline could impact content structure and could impact content structure needed adjustments. Ines is a prime example of this, and her performance is significantly above the baseline. So we made some adjustments in this patch. Freyna's performance is also above the baseline, but not so much that it breaks the flow of content. So we've put the adjustments on hold. Hey, Kazi. Good to see you. Good to see you. How you feeling today, by the way? I'm going through the patches today because, yeah, jobbing hard. Okay. But not so much that it breaks the flow of content, so we put the adjustments on hold. Serena is a firearm-based dealer who we believe is currently significantly exceeding the baseline, but since she hasn't been released for long, we'd like to see more data before deciding how to respond, so they're probably going to nerf Serena at a later date. We don't believe we can balance all descendants perfectly with this single patch. We will continue to closely analyze and post-patch data and make further adjustments to descendants that fall short of the baseline or are overperforming based on community feedback. We'll also fine-tune Serena's performance along the way. We're also keenly aware that we've been releasing new descendants in an overpowered state. While the dev team does hope for new descendants to be in the spotlight, we don't want them to be released overpowered to the point of breaking down the content structure. We're looking internally at the reasons for this reoccurring issue, and we're working to improve our development process so that we can deliver more stable and balanced content in the future. We're deeply grateful to all the players who've continued their heartfelt feedback on the first Descendant. We consider this rebalance a step toward further refining the balance, and we'll continue to make adjustments and improvements based on play data and do our best to provide a better gaming experience. Additionally, in response to community feedback, we're currently working on improving Serena's wings so that they're no longer visible when she equips a common skin. The wings will only be displayed when she uses a skin, and this change will be implemented in April 17. Why? I like her skins. I like her wings being available in the office skin. No, guys, get onto the official Discord. Tell them, do not make this stupid change here. No, leave her wings visible. Serena's supposed to have wings. Like, what the hell? Who even asked for this? At least make it a toggle option. Because if I'm going to equip my office skin, Serena's got wings. They're a part of her. What the hell? I want to see the wings. Rude. Okay, anyway, that's the director's comment. Okay, we'll be discussing everything about this soon. Okay, we'll be discussing everything about this soon. And Kazi, I'm going to... Yeah, Serena's wings got nerfed, man. That's so sad. Okay, we'll discuss all about this in a second, but I want to do my morning call with my girl first since she's here. So I'm going to do that first. And then we'll go into the game and we'll check out all the changes. Hey, morning. How you feeling?
I'm feeling better today.
Yeah, you gonna work today?
Yes.
Okay. And how's the house, by the way?
How's the what?
How's the house? All done or still finishing touches?
Oh, on my end? Yeah, my end, all done. Well, they're doing their finishing touches to their room and whatnot now, but I didn't time.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to hear that.
We didn't even paint my room in the end because everybody was sick of looking at paint by the time. I was like, that's fine. We'll do my room another time. That's fine.
Hey, listen, as long as you're okay with it, yeah.
Hang on 1 second.
Take your time.
Stop.
I know, right? Her wings look cool. I want them. Mm-hmm.
How's the bone? What's his guarding his bone like it's his bone?
Okay. Are you at the crack shack?
Yes, I am. It's actually a warm day, so I can
Okay.
stay outside for a few minutes.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, enjoy warming up. Sun's probably good for you. That said, you know, what are we gonna do about hangout time? We getting back to normal or just?
Yes.
Sounds like you don't want to.
We are. No, I said yes.
No. This girl sounds like she doesn't want to hang out anymore, you know? Doesn't even message me in the night anymore. I will go there right now. I'll go there right now. I'll go there right now.
I put my phone down and I just forget about it. I don't even want to look at that phone. Just put it down and forget about it.
You don't even want to look at the phone. Why?
Crack shack and it's charging inside because most of the time it's charging inside and I just don't bring it outside.
I see how it is. Don't even want to look at the phone. Don't even want to look at me. I get you. I hear you. It's all good.
I actually went out yesterday and bought a generator so that I can charge my phone in the shed so I can have it with me.
You crack shack person. I'm gonna go there with you. I'm gonna go there with you right now.
€1 I spent on this thing.
I will go there right now. Okay, you can't stop me. All right. Well, just let me know. You let me know what the plan is anyway, because I'm gonna be testing a lot of changes today. So, you know how it is with the updates, but still had to do the morning call.
We'll just do today like we've done every other day. You get your updates and all that shenanigans done, and then we'll start properly from tomorrow.
I mean, yeah. Well, I'll just end whenever I end, and we can just chill or something. I mean, look, I'll be real with you. I've been watching Daredevil, and it is good. And I'm watching The Punisher, and it's been good. And I can't wait to show you.
Okay. Okay, but then we'll start with them.
Oh, hell yes. They're very good. Okay. Well, I'll see you later this evening. All right.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to get back to stream now. Yep. Love you.
Okay.
Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Okay, fam. Sorry. Morning call is very important. Okay. Always take care of those that mean a lot to you. Now that I am done, let's go into the game, guys. It's time to test these changes for real. We've seen the changes. I think it's a win. So far, I think it's a win. But let's see the real. Let's see the reality of how this is gonna go. Okay. And don't think I don't see you sneaking in there, Arcane. What do you mean? You think you can just come back now that there's an update? Think you can come back because there's changes? Get lost. I get this update done. We're gonna go into the game, and the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna look at an S and start crying. Okay. So I want you guys to prepare your tears. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the tears? Okay, anyone that is not ready to cry tears, then I will beat you up and make your tears come out. You ever seen that Key and Peele sketch? God's lessons are beautiful. God is the teacher. Ines is the student.
Lol.
Yep, in remembrance of Ines, Never forgetty the Ines spaghetti. Okay, never forgetty. Just got to get the TikTok studio back up live.
It's time for the hounds.
I tell you, we're just gonna walk in there and Ines is gonna be like,
Oh no!
The oh no is coming, guys. The oh no is coming. No. We can't be having Bunny, all right? We can't be having Bunny take over Ines, okay? It's wrong. It's wrong, okay? And you gotta spell wrong. Ines just got executed. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Okay.
Really did.
But Keelan buff, I'm kind of into it. I'm kind of into it. So let's see what happens. It's just a numerical adjustment, but let's go see. Let's go see what we can do. All right. Tears fall and I'm so alone. Pain course through my empty soul. See the leaves fall in the autumn snow. Ines gonna get nerfed into the ground. Ines gonna get nerfed into the ground. All right. First and foremost, all you filthy animals, don't talk to me. How dare you even speak to me? You disgust me, all of you. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's go on to Ines and try things out. All right. First and foremost, here she is. The original farming queen, who's absolutely gonna get shredded right now. Okay. Now, let's go straight into getting the Blair's login event. All right, go pick up your crystallization catalyst. They gave you one crystallization catalyst so you can cry for an S. Okay. No. First and foremost, okay, we gonna check. We gonna check the 400% first. All right. Wait, is there another one? Quarantine zone. This is a good test. It's a good test. All right. First, we got a testo. First, we testo, and then we checko. We're gonna have to presto, changeo, rearrangeo this shenanigans right here. Well, Dark Death, as I've told you before, if you're gonna talk irrelevant stuff, you won't be able to chat in my stream. Any other time you want to do that, you know, I'm gonna throw you out. I've given you multiple warnings before, so I'm not gonna warn you this time. Next time will be a 24-hour, pal. You don't want that to happen? Then let's all keep this pleasant, shall we? Oh man, these nerfs are hurting. Oh, they're hurting so bad. Oh man. Oh god. Okay, that is slow AF. We'll have to compare our time to Bunny, but let's go. Oh wow, that is terrible. I mean, sure, it can still help you smoke an area, but he's gonna have to rely on her other skills now. You can't just snare trap your way through. Which, considering what Serena and Freyna can do, this is not exactly a very positive change right now, at least in my opinion. But it does make it more meaningful, so to an extent, you want to hit hard. Damage numbers are still good, at least in 400%, but yeah, the cooldown on the 4 is really not good, but that is how it is. Still, it's not as horrifying as I expected, so there's that. You have to use your second skill a lot more. You're gonna need cooldown on the reactor no matter what, so her original build where she had more damage, yeah, you're gonna have to take that away for a bit. You kind of have to use your snare trap sparingly here, which I totally get. Oh, Bunny is probably going to come back as the farming queen, that's for sure. She is the farming queen, youngest queen, only 17. Alright. So far, not horrifying, but we're going to have to compare the kill times. Like I said, gonna have to take a look at kill time. She's still pretty fast. But obviously, you know, this is... You ever heard that song, Secondhand Serenade? Yeah, because this is not what I intended. I always swore to you and this would fall apart.
Begin tracking.
But this nerf really freaking sucks now. I don't know why I have to suffer this much. Oh no! Fell off the map.
Oh no!
But hold your breath, because tonight will be the night that Jayber is meta. Over again. Don't make me change my mind. She's still at 240 though, like, so now we're gonna take Bunny for a spin, and look, even if it's not as good as before, she's still pulling 240, so I guess we'll see. All right. All right, let's switch over to Bunkar Warrior Rabbit. Here we go. Let's find out what she can do. I'll tell you, Ness gonna be singing that Secondhand Serenade. You always thought that I was stronger. I may have been nerfed, but Jayber's better than before. Okay, anyway, let's find out what time Bunny can do, and we'll compare the times. If Ines can still beat or get close to Bunny's time, then we're okay. All right, we're okay. We're okay. Here we go.
So slow.
Now I'm gonna play at full power, so just take note. Well, Damien, you can give them the suggestion right in their official Discord, and they might actually do it. Okay. Thrusters to maximum. Bunny awaiting launch orders. Destination. Don't forget to register as my supporter, yeah?
My shield!
Well, well, for the most part, she doesn't really slap harder, except for electric condense. But again, that's something that we'll have to see. Let's see the final results. Whether she's going pound for pound with Ines, or is Ines just taking Bunny back to Pound Town? We'll find out.
My shield!
At the very least, electric condense is looking good so far. No, Ines's electricity is not going through walls. If there's a pathway around it or a minor wall area, it will circumvent. I think Bunny will still end up slower. Honestly, I think, yeah, Bunny will still end up slower.
My shield!
Okay, let's see the final result. Bunny and Ines timings are equal. Bunny was 1 second faster, so Ines is now equivalent to Bunny. High voltage will not work in 400%, but they are now equal, which is very interesting. So, if you ask me, Ines is probably going to benefit more from cooldowns if you can, so as much cooldown as possible over skill power. You do that, she might still be quite viable, but that would be the main issue. But okay, Bunny and Ines are now equivalent, which means Bunny Road is back to being called Bunny Road. Ines is okay, but you might have to change your arcade tuning. All right. Even so, she's not winning by the same margin of before. So even if we go back to Ines, what we might have to do, and I'm also not using the perfect loadout for her. So give me a second. If we're talking perfect loadouts, including this shit, we're not gonna focus around, so that doesn't really matter for farming anyway. That's not an issue. Give me my MP back. You give me my MP back. Okay, arcade tuning. I'm gonna have to go into the lab for this one. We're gonna have to do something called just good enough, which is a type of strategy, I guess.
Welcome, Descendant.
There'll need to be some adjustments made. Well, yeah, pretty much, Rufino. If they nerf Serena, you know it's gonna be upsetting. No, of course not. I'll do a lot of testing tonight. Not really now. Now it's just experimentation. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We already have this as a buffer. I'm gonna take off. Now, let me see. What's my crit rate right now? My crit rate's 98.6. What happens if I, first and foremost, if I do this, give myself 5 more points. Crit rate goes down to 94. Okay. I don't really want that. So I'm willing to drop some skill power if I'm using Secret Garden, and we go up here instead. Works. Then I get 2 more nodes, but this is not enough, right? So what can I actually do with said 2 more nodes? I can just take back the health points. So I can do something like that. Okay. Then Ines is back to where she was before. Now she's got additional cooldowns and Secret Garden. Okay. Now we do it this way. Return to Albion. Let's try again. times were about the same, but if I adjust for cooldowns, let's see if we can work this a little harder. Smart planning could adjust this. First and foremost, we try again. Now, if I had cooldown on the reactor, that might be the snap that I need. But again, we'll see. I'm the kind of man that likes to wait and see. I'm a seer. I'm a seer. Well, I'm glad you're happy, Coco. Mr. Coco Bongo over here. Well, Kaz will be happy because an NS buff will be nice, but all the rest of the characters, we're going to do the major testing a little bit later. I hope you guys don't mind. Okay, opening shot. Clear, move. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Who's slow? Not me. Got more cooldowns. I got this. Okay, my speed is back in action. Let's... a minor sacrifice, yeah? Out of my way, human.
This is where it ends.
Let's get my speed back.
Damn it, no.
Yeah, I'm not going for any loot, dude. I'm literally just killing and plowing through. I'll let my doggo loot. What it loots, loots. Okay, this time around I may have a bit of a boo-boo, but that's okay. It is a bit more of a problem now that her stuff cannot go through walls properly. Okay. It's gonna take a little bit of management, but she can cast this more. I mean, not as much as intended, but it should realistically help her. I mean, it's still sad, but it is what it is. I mean, I am getting it to the point where it is kind of blasting, not gonna lie. And the fact that Bunny can do this with electric condense is pretty nice too. Okay, let's see the final result. Yep, okay. So Ines can be faster. All you gotta do is you take out this and you put it in here. That's it. I will have an updated video for you guys, and she's still faster than Bunny, yep. Because you just need to manage when you're casting the snare trap, and if you really, really want it, you can put more cooldowns in here, but modified build with Secret Garden, easy peasy. Not a problem. She'll still get it done. Okay, so Ines is now she's not as much of a farming queen as before, but you modify her arcade tuning just a smidge, and you should get what you need. Alright, so this is the Ines way. Arcane, are you making Jayber work? Is he the best yet? Is he meta S tier?
I'm actually using Esmo.
How dare you use Esmo? But is Esmo S tier yet?
It feels so much better.
Well, I'm happy. I gotta build up Esmo at some point. Now I got a reason to try, right? Okay, yep. Coolio. All right. Okay, so Ines still good. Just we need a bit of modification to her build, and we'll be all right. We'll be all right. So that's still okay. Right. Okay. Next on the testing list. Next on the testier listo is going to be Bunny is fine. So Keelan. Oh, right. You wanted me to test Purge too, isn't that right? Fine. Fine. I guess I'll test the Void Erosion Purge. Fine. Purge testing is probably a good idea. Toxic focus rounds. Okay. I'll see stage 27, see what she can do. Here we go. Well, she's good on the 400%. She's still beating Bunny, but yes, he's right. We should test the Purge. Sorry. Jumped the gun. I'll test Keelan after this. True, true. No more hiding behind boxes. But there are other ways to survive, so let's find out. Okay, it's definitely not as good as before, but alright. Workable, workable. The terrain one is a big issue. That's for sure. Yeah, it'll just cancel like that, so okay. And there's no verticality as well, so this might actually be a problem. Fair. In Purge, you're gonna have a bigger issue because it won't bounce if the terrain is slightly off-center. Okay. Yeah, no, she won't be able to Purge anymore. Because unlike the others that can, she will suffer a lot in Purge. Thank you for reminding me to test it, because yeah, this is going to be a big issue. The not going through walls anymore, big Mondo nerf. Like that one is a double nerf. The numerical nerf is fine, but this was way too harsh. At least in my personal opinion. I'm gonna have to be a bit smarter with how I do things, I guess.
There's no getting away.
Because, yeah, there needs to be like clear line of sight between you and the target to even cast.
Take this.
People are gonna be expecting a new guide, I suppose. Alright, I'll do it. I mean, it's still doable with a couple of smart tactics, but it's not as good as it was before, that's for sure.
This is going to hurt. No. Give up. My shield. Damn it.
This is a P-E-I-N.
Keep trying.
Like, I reckon an S can still take you up to level 20. But beyond that, it's probably best to switch to Glay. And just restore relic everything.
No.
No, of course not, Anthony. You'll see me do all the testing live on stream. Dude, have you seen me use Blair? Like, you've been here, dude. Unless you just left the stream and came back, in which case, why'd you leave the stream? You should be here watching the damn stream. But yes, of course, Ines got nerfed. She's definitely not as good as before. Like, a player with skill can still probably play stage 27, but it's a lot harder than before, I'll tell you that much. Not as good.
Damn it.
Well, first and foremost, I do have to correct you there, good sir. It's not hundreds of hours into a build. Okay, builds don't take hundreds of hours to construct. If I'm frank with you and you already know the build, it doesn't take that many hours to get it right. So I have to stop you on that. That being said, I do understand the frustration. This is not ideal for anybody. Okay. You are going to have to use your technique a bit more, yeah. You'll have to be skillful, basically. You can't just, you know, go in there and just pump numbers for no reason. And your clear times are going to be nowhere near as before, so... This, in my opinion, this actually just hurts players that don't have their rank 10 cores yet. Because for Glay to be able to do anything, you're going to need rank 10 cores. You don't have them, this is
Let's end this.
gonna be a much slower process to getting them.
There's no getting away.
Well, that's what I said before. Every electric character can go through walls, but that didn't stop the whiners, the nerfers, and the crybabies from whining about it, right? But I will, in my video, as mentioned, I will interpret the fact that this realistically only hurts people that weren't able to get rank 10 cores before. Because people are already struggling on Void Erosion Purge. You took away the one good character that they had that had some skills to be able to handle this. So now what? You can't hide behind boxes, so now you have to play like this. At least the attacks are dodgeable, but you're gonna have to play like this now. Woo! Cast and shoot, and cast and shoot, and cast and shoot, and cast and shoot.
Damn. Maybe I got a bit cocky.
Hey, you get shot, then yeah. It's not hundreds of hours, dude. 100 hours, maybe, and even then, that's at maximum. When you say hundreds, you're saying that it's literally going to take you 200-300 hours to do it. Even as a new player, when I was 200 hours into this game, I had a lot of materials already. So, and that was back in the day when stuff was hard to farm. So look, I understand the sentiment, Ganon Hunter, but no, it's not hundreds of hours. I understand the frustration, but we cannot start becoming, you know, the type of people that ignore facts. It does not take hundreds of hours. Because you can literally set up a catalyst to cook while you're at work and then come back and set another catalyst to cook. You do not need to actively manage the catalyst for 7.5 hours. So even when we want to interpret things, we should interpret them logically, okay? Otherwise, we lose credibility. And when we lose credibility, we're as bad as the people crying for nerfs. I mean, the people who cried for NES nerfs, clearly, they had their friends and whatnot to build up and get the cores, but what about a person that doesn't? This completely removed a lot of solo capability, so this is going to be a big problem. Who's next on the chopping block is Serena right now. We don't know what will happen, but yep, I would say that this is a big problem, at least in my personal opinion. Even a low wall will block Ines, so yeah, she can't really handle this thing very well, so... Okay, this is going to be problematic. The Void Erosion, we'll have to figure out an alternative for that. Playing in a group is not what people want, though, because what's the incentive? Just to get through it? People are just going to be asking for carries, in my personal opinion. That doesn't help them prepare either. And when you have to farm something, at least Ines gave people a way of doing it. So this is going to be a problem. Just playing a group is not a solution. How many people are actually going to play that in a group? And when you hurt the player base, people are going to leave, Hugo, no matter what. What did I say about group play? Before we have group play, we need to incentivize group play. A nerf does not incentivize people to group play. They're just going to leave the game. Nerfing is bad in the sense that when you are too heavy-handed, like in this case, if they reduced your numbers, that would have been fine. But taking away the whole wall ability when every other character can go through walls is not very cool. Can those characters do that at higher levels? No, but it still gave people an option. I'm going to tell you now that this purge change is not going to be good. Hey, lunch is here. Nice. I mean, Bunny is still good for just baseline farming, but she's not going to be useful in purge anyway. Hold on. Sorry, Mom. What? Not really. Okay, fine. Sure. Thanks. Yeah. The cooldown on her first is not the issue, Austin. It doesn't really matter. It's the problem is the going through walls. The cooldown is not an issue. The not going through walls hurts her in the Void Erosion, which again discourages people because a lot of people are just hoping that when they don't have their rank 10 cores, they had an option before to farm stage 27 at a reasonable pace. Now you force those people to work together. You think they're gonna bother farming a group? I think they're gonna sit in recruitment chat and find a group. What they're gonna do is just gonna leave and play some other game. Now I'm gonna take a little break for lunch and then we're gonna test some other stuff. Exactly, Hugo, but we haven't scaled loot to group play. Solo play and group play, loot's the same, so what's the point? Doesn't matter that it does. It's not gonna help. In case of death, you don't have any plasma. Freyna is still not useful in Void Erosion Purge. Her damage is not enough. 400% is not an issue. We tested that live and I already proved it. 400% is not an issue. You need to do this to get weapon cores. That's why Orochi reminded me to test this. This is all that matters. If you missed the discussion on the patch, Anthony, you have to wait till the patch notes video. I'll drop it later. She can't handle Void Erosion Purge 27 well. So it's a big issue. Which means that now you have to build Glay beforehand. So you can get through it, but it's a slow grind for the cores. And that's going to be a big issue. I'm telling you guys now, you may not think it's an issue, but players are straight away going to look at that. They're going to flip. They need actual systems for group play first. In my personal opinion, it would have been better if they just nerfed the skills instead of the wall stuff. After you equip the Transcendent module, see which skills it changes and you can check the stats there. It's not a win, Chaos, because here's the problem. I'm glad that you guys are seeing the side of Glay, but take note that if you want to use Glay for farming, what do you need? Let's take a look at Glay right now. Have you noticed that my Restored Relic has a lot of rank 10 cores? Where are you going to get those? Exactly. Now you're going to be set further back, so you're going to have to start Glay around like stage 28, 24, 23, wherever. I'm pretty sure Inessa's limit will be around 22, 21, but we'll see. This is going to be a problem. Purge is going to be the biggest issue, I think, for most people. It's going to be a headache. Anyway, if you guys want my advice, let me tell you this right now. In future, somebody talks about nerf, just make sure you don't let them speak in Reddit or the official Discord. Anyone so much as speaks about it, slap them down straight away. Until we start barking, this will keep happening. The choice will always be yours, guys, but you know, not exactly a great situation. Not everybody has a buddy. People who don't have buddies to run with them, they're just gonna quit. I glow some, it is very bad, unfortunately. It's completely killed Inessa's ability to solo farm Purge, which means that gun descendants have less options. You have to build up slowly, which basically means that there's more build up time required. People are going to get frustrated before they even get to the rank 10 cores. That's the problem. You can interpret it that way, Otter, but I'm just telling you right now, it's gonna look bad. You can choose to cope and justify this in whatever way you want. Let's see what happens with the player base after the initial glow of all the buffs wears off. Let's see what actually happens. telling you, I'm predicting a big crash. But we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, those of you that are happy, you know, go for it. Go for it. You know, let's see what happens. Because I'm going to tell you right now, you guys are going to run into problems. Especially those of you that are not built up yet. For me, it doesn't matter. I'm built up on every character. No change can affect me. But, oh, so you're the Chinese guy. What up, KT? You can take that as your hot take, but it's still a bad hot take because they weren't. When I didn't have rank 10 cores, how did I build up? I played in S. It was hard, but I still played in S. Now players have a tougher road ahead of them. So, I mean, like I said, those of us that are built up, it doesn't affect us. It's going to be the next batch of players. Are they going to stick around? Not for Void Erosion Purge, D-Max. Like I said, y'all can interpret it whatever way you want. I'm just telling you how it's going to be. So, look forward to the fallout.
New subscriber detected.
I think it'll be a lot tougher than people will figure. However, there are alternatives. I'll work hard on providing alternatives as soon as I can. But I'm just going to say, it's going to be tough. Well, you better use Serena before they nerf her. For now, she's the best way to overcome things. They buffed other characters. They buffed other characters. But it doesn't mean that the next nerf is good. So, I think they overdid it a bit. But we'll see. Okay. I know you're disappointed with the nerfs, David, but constant nerfs. What constant nerf? This is the first nerf we ever had. It's not constant nerfs, okay? If we want to argue our points, let's keep it sensible. And Andrew, yes, I'm a noisy eater. You don't like it? There's a door. You can get out of here. HP Notebook, if you just got here, watch the stream back to see the patch notes area, or wait till my video's out. Difficulty and skill issue, you can interpret it that way. Like I said, for me, it's not going to affect me. I'm going to find an alternative around it, Gregory. But if people are already finding skill issues and problems in the most basic content, how do you think they're going to react to this? Like I said, y'all can say whatever you want. Y'all can dance around, act all happy. But ultimately, do you want your game to die? I'll ask you that. Do you want your game to die? Think about it. Yeah, that is my attitude, Andrew. You're not happy with anything, there's a door. Don't think you can come in here and comment. I'm here to talk to my chat, all right? So you want to come in here and you want to say some shit, there's a door. Get out. Nobody wants you here. You want to be respectful, you can sit in. All right? Choice is yours. Okay. How about I respect you in this way? Here's a 24-hour chat ban. Don't ever come back again. Anybody else want to talk nonsense? Or are we going to have a good conversation? You need a balance of both. There has to be some easier pathways for people. So it's going to be a major problem, at least in my opinion. I hope it won't be the case, and I will find alternative methods to make everything good. But you know, not everybody will enjoy the situation. No, Moth. No idea, your chief. I completely disagree with that, Austin. It took away one of the major farming areas for her and one of her major utilities. So I think that it's actually a lot worse than people say. I mean, I'll try and make it as pleasant as possible, but I'm telling you right now, it's not going to go over well. Okay. It is difficult to keep everyone happy, but like I said, we'll just have to take this as it comes, you know? There'll have to be a new methodology, and that's just how it is. Patch notes verdict, I'll let the chat tell you, Finesse. I'll have my own thoughts later. That being said, it's time to test some other stuff. Let's go see how Keelan is feeling.
New subscriber detected.
A lot of people have always said, oh yeah, these nerfs are good. Nerfs are positive changes. We'll see. Like I said, we'll see. Right now, there's going to be a lot of people coming on to test the characters that got buffed because there are a lot of buffs today. But let's see what happens in a couple of days. It's too early to assess the change. And here's another 24-hour chat ban for the troll who just couldn't leave things alone. You can go make another account if you want to try again. Bring it on. Because I got no mercy for you.
Launching Void Vessel Exploration Operation.
Well, Gregory, not everybody wants a challenge. That's what you gotta understand. Do you know what happens to games that only cater to hardcore players? They're left with 2,000 hardcore players who end up playing by themselves. Then you just see the same people over and over again, and the game dies. End of story. Like, I get what you're trying to say. I get you. I hear you. But it's not good. That's what you gotta understand. The game is too easy, needs some challenge. You know what's gonna happen? People just quit. They just won't put any time in. And as people have said multiple times, if they want challenge, they'll go play Elden Ring. They're not about to sit here and just say like, oh, well, we want a challenge. No. 95% of the people that I speak to here, they literally come here to turn their brains off. And when they can no longer do that, what do you think they'll do? They will leave. I get what you're saying. Trust me, I do. I play challenging games all the time. But it doesn't mean that just because we're good, everyone else is going to be at the same standard. Do I think that there's a skill issue? Yes. But if we impact too much of the casual player base, those that are just trying to get by, when you start impacting them, yeah, you can sit on your high horse and be all high and mighty like, yeah, we're so skilled and whatnot, but you're gonna end up with nobody to play with. So the choice is yours, you know, at the end of the day. But if this impacts on my profits, I'm gone. I'll tell you this much. So I'll say again, y'all can sit on your high horse and whatever, but those creators that you respect, maybe you're saying this, you know, I'm not targeting anybody, but I'm gonna still say this. Maybe you're saying this because your favorite creator is hardcore too, and you're part of his community, and you're all gonna sit there and be with all your hardcore gear and be like, oh yeah, we're the best players ever. Guess what's gonna happen? You guys are gonna be playing alone. So y'all do you, I'll do me. But the very second my profit drops, I'm gone. And then when I'm gone, wait till you see how long the casual crowd lasts without robot builds, robot guidance. I'm willing to take that fight because I know I'll win it. I've got opportunities anywhere, anytime. So I'm not going to be affected. The only ones who are going to lose out are you guys. My inner community is going to move with me. All right? I don't care if I have to start out with just 30, 40 viewers on Monster Hunter. I can build it up easy. And I'll do that just as I've always done. The ones who are going to lose out are those that are sitting here hoping for my next bit of content to save their asses. And I don't want to have to do that to them. So, take it positive, negative, whatever way you want. I really don't give a damn. Alright, I will do what I can. But, you better hope my profits aren't affected. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate and love you. As it is, I already play those games, so... Yeah, I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow evening. I can't wait for the new title update. It's gonna be good. Why not?
How's he feeling?
Sorry, Arcane?
How's he feeling?
How's my what?
How is he feeling?
Oh, how's he feeling? I thought you were saying how's my healing. I was like, what? But yeah, no, Keelan is alright. I'm not sure if he's any faster than before, but he feels alright. At least Septic Gust is a bit more useful.
Just tried out Jayber.
Yeah?
He does feel better. I just need to get his build finished and get his arcade tuning up. I think he actually pretty good, actually.
I mean, Bunny's only buff is Thrill Bomb, so like, it's honestly, if that is enough of a buff, then that's fine. Like, she deserves a Thrill Bomb buff. It's not much, okay? Bunny's buff is minor, but Electric Condense receiving a buff, good. It helps her a bit in the boss rooms, which is where she was suffering. So now she can be a slightly faster farmer, and that is good because that's what she's supposed to do. She's supposed to be the fastest farmer. Hell, in 400%, Ines is still faster, FYI, even with the nerf. But Purge is going to be a new dimension, so we're going to have to adjust for that. And we will, of course, as we always do. But Keelan, definitely feeling better. I'm enjoying it.
Nice.
He's still the Black Panther. No, look, I understand that the Ines nerf is not great. It's definitely not a fun situation. Okay, but what you gotta understand is that it had to happen. Do I think that they overdid it? Yes, but it had to happen. Alright? For what it's worth, I do agree that she was just way too strong. But if they had just nerfed her, instead of nerfing the whole going through terrain thing, which, like I said, every other character can still do,
Enemy container has been revealed.
I think it would have been fine, but now it's like a bit overdone. Keelan is about a minute faster for Void Vessel than he was before, so that's kind of nice. Watermelon. Nice.
Well. Oh, there's another one.
Probably the same guy.
Probably. Shall I eat loud too?
Yeah, absolutely. Just for Santiago. Yum, 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 yum.
But I mean, I am eating a snack, so.
I can hear it. It's okay. Anyway, 24-hour chat ban for Santiago. Bring it on. The more you try and troll me, the more you'll just get thrown out of my stream. So you can either sit here and have a good discussion with the rest of us, or I can throw you out. Nah, unknown. I think nerfing the through walls was the one they shouldn't have done. They should have just nerfed the abilities, which was fine. Like, I'm okay with her lower damage. That's totally cool. I can adjust. But the nerfing that going through walls when other characters can do it too. In fact, Sharon can do it too. It's like, bro.
Launching void vessel exploration
Keelan can do
operation.
it. What?
Can he like himself? I'm pretty sure Arcane has to like himself, you know, otherwise he'd have serious self-confidence issue.
Right?
Arcane, do you like yourself? I'm sorry, it's just so funny. I shouldn't be laughing, but it's just so funny. Can you like yourself? Like, yeah, he likes himself right now. It's great. Yeah, I'm feeling myself right now, you know?
Oh. That's up to the bot.
Yes, he can, but I mean, like, right now, it's really not part of the current conversation. So I have let him link it in the past, but, you know, Hugo, you also got to respect the fact that this is my stream, and you shouldn't be asking another streamer to link themselves, okay? It's not very cool, Hugo. You do it again, it's a straight-up ban. I'm not even going to give you a chance, all right? And that's why Arcane is respectful of that. He understands my rules. Of course, there are times I'll say, yeah, please, by all means, drop your link and stuff like that, you know? I do that for my friends from time to time. But at the end of the day, this is my stream, and that's not very polite of you, Hugo, to try and do that, all right? So just know that I'm watching you. If you make any other move like that, I'm going to just straight away ban you. And dude with that kind of name, you are getting straight up banned because that is racist. And yeah, you want to hang around my stream, change your name. You want to put up a racist name like that, then yep, you are straight away getting banned, and you are not going to be talking here, ever. Don't ever have the name like that in the public stream. I mean, it's true, the enemy mechanics with insta-lock on insta-gib is kind of bad, which is why people relied on that. People would be able to just run around and dodge if attacks were dodgeable, so I get you too, King. Like, that's kind of the issue. Ines is the only one that took an L today. But Serena is also on the chopping block for future. Just not right now.
You can't run away. Shield's broken.
Feeling Ness will stay that way.
I think she will, yeah. They're not gonna revert chains so soon. I think that for like they're gonna gather like a season's worth of data maybe, then maybe they can adjust. That's what I would do anyway, because I think they had too much of a knee-jerk reaction. They overdid it. And what's going to happen is that, yeah, people are going to be really happy with the buffs, and I'm happy with the buffs too. I mean, look, Keelan can finally freaking run everywhere. That's cool, you know? So I think people are going to be happy with the buffs, but it remains to be seen whether or not this will continue to help the player base or hurt them. Like, for me, I'm just going to adapt to it. You know, I'm going to find an alternative for players to get through the Void Erosion Purge.
It just unlocks that this one just unlocks so many characters.
No, true. It's just that it will not for Void Erosion. It unlocks it for other stuff, but VEP is a big major hurdle, I think, right now, and that's, I think, my biggest worry. Yeah, no, Hugo. The thing is, like, look, whoever's the streamer, you gotta respect them. That's why you're not. That's why I'm sure you've seen other people come talking about their streams or whatever. I always tell them, nope, you're not supposed to do that, because whoever's on screen, you should be respecting them. All right. Make sure it doesn't happen again, Hugo, because if it does, then it will be a straight up ban. If you're not here to enjoy me, all right, and I'll say it straight. If you're not here to enjoy me, there's a door. Don't come to my streams anymore. I'm not gonna mince words. If you are here for somebody else, don't come to my streams anymore. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me, because I don't want to know you. If you're not here for the robot, you're not here at all. Simple. All right. So just don't be rude to your streamer. Respect them, and show that you actually care, and maybe support them a bit. If you do, then they'll give you the same energy. But you act a different way or you act a fool, we're gonna give you that same energy as well. I've got no time to waste. Jayber might be good now. I'm definitely looking forward to trying him. Like, I do want to try alternatives. Like, I think that there will be alternatives, you know? That's what I'm looking forward to. Can you imagine if Jayber was great for Void Erosion Purge? I'm actually motivated to try. But it'll all come in a while. I can't do it right now, but, you know, maybe in a little bit. We can see. We can see. Like Blair, I'm definitely excited to try that. Kyle, too. Kyle is going to be an interesting one. Not for Void Erosion Purge, but yeah.
I could see Blair being a good replacement.
I was thinking of that simply because, like, there should be ways to, like, just cast this fireball and, like, maybe I could just burn everybody to death. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. Like, if we use the right mods, maybe we can just, like, and if we make his cooldown, like, really, really low, then maybe we could just keep hucking balls at the enemy and, you know, especially with the arcade tuning tree, maybe there's some potential, you know? Ajax is another one that I have considered, yeah. But, of course, Enzo would be a good job as well. I'm just trying to think about what can, you know, work here. But one thing which people must not forget is that Ines was so good because she could apply continuous damage, whereas Blair may not be able to do that, so we'll have to see. Because the problem is that for VP, it's a percentage reduction, which is big, big problematic.
Both.
I think that's a good idea. I'll try them slowly. I got a couple current ones that I have to test, but then after that we'll have to readjust. And look, Jeff, I hear you. I hear you that it's not PvP, and I hear you that it's not, you know, all that kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, you know,
An enemy container has been revealed.
it was the community that asked for all of this, so that's the result. So if you don't want it to happen in future, then next time people come up with some stupid shit, you gotta beat them down. Yeah, we read the dev comment already. We've gone through the whole thing. Oh, they updated it, did they? Okay, I'll check again. What did they update? Oh, skill adjustments for Blair have been added. I thought they already did. Oh, updated, extinguish. Oh, gave him more movement speed. Nice. And, oh, okay, well, that's what they updated, huh? Burn damage has been increased equally for all modules and skills. Yeah, I mean, I saw this before, so cool. You never know, they might do that, Jake. They might actually do that. People are people. Yeah, you can't really help them. They are the way they are. Okay, now let's try doing some bossa nova. Let me switch over to Keelan's bossa nova style. Do we have, just out of curiosity, multi-talented? And what does a fusion skill do? Singular would increase active attribute damage by 30. So I can't do that now. That's a little annoying. I might have to level up Keelan to try this. But let's do it. Why? Because I'm a badass. M-slot. No, I don't think they're taking a huge L. I think it's a mix, but we'll have to see how it all falls out. I'm not going to judge too early. I don't think people will be happy with the Ines nerf, but my job is to figure out alternatives. Again, like I said, the only thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to leave only if my profits are affected. As long as my profits stay unaffected, I'm okay. Okay. So for now, let's carry on. Let's see how Keelan fares in 400%. Let's just do a quick one. I'm gonna do some quick runs. Sorry. Combined modules is best after party. I don't disagree with you, Jeff. If you want to increase your mastery rank, low life aquarium, just anytime you level a weapon or descendant for the first time to level 40, you gain mastery XP. So go pick up a descendant or weapon that you haven't used, level it to 40 for the first time. You don't have to put any catalyst or anything. Just level it to 40 and that's how you get mastery XP. Okay? All right. Let me get back into the action. I have my hunter set, which is good. Okay. Well, let's do this. Mobbing style is fine. Well, Joao, it's not that bad. I mean, dungeons aren't exactly that problematic to run. So, look, it's not all bad. Okay, don't go too much into the doom and gloom, excuse me. All right? We still have a lot of work to do here, and we'll figure it all out. All right? So don't worry. We will figure things out. Give me 1 second.
New subscriber detected.
Had to remind somebody. A lot of people like to skip through videos. Not a very good thing to do.
You can't run away.
Well, Ezra, sorry. Please wait until I drop the video. All right? If you missed the section where I went through everything, wait till the video's out. because I'm not going to go through it a second time on stream. We will do testing, so I suggest you don't miss the streams either, because that's where you'll see all the testing being done. Alright, you missed the streams, you missed the testing, nothing much I can do for you after that. So, keep an eye on what we're doing. Missing things is a choice. You can choose to watch and see everything happen, or not. Keelan's big problem is his AoEs are not perfected. If they were, this would be a lot easier.
Loading. My shield's down.
The VODs on YouTube are here forever, but I usually do a separate vid about the patch notes, yes. Is this your first time here, Snuff? Because if it is, then that's why you're not sure. Take note that after every major adjustment, I will usually have a patch notes video that will say, okay, so here's what all the changes are, blah, 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 blah. One guy didn't die. This is a problem. This won't happen on Bunny or Ines, so I guess for 400%, this guy's still a bit slower. Okay. Over again. I hate that one section, but we'll just have to see. One more time. Yeah, several times, but the slingshot melee is the best. Streams are where you learn the most, Snuff. I mean, it's always a person's choice. I know some people don't like to watch or don't like to keep the stream on in the background, but if you don't watch often enough, you will lose out on information. That is the unfortunate situation. But again, like I said, it's an individual choice. I can't really force anybody. And everyone's got limited time, so you have to decide. But yeah, if you don't want to miss all the info, gotta be at the streams.
You can't run away.
My advice would probably be you want to check out streams where I'm testing stuff. And for streams where I'm just discussing stuff, you can skip those, unless you are interested in the information. That would be the best use of your time if you are limited on time and cannot make it to every stream.
My shield's down. You can't run away.
Keelan has a similar problem to Valby in that because he uses his body to attack, if he gets frozen or whatever, that stops the attack, which is even more annoying. So poor fella does not get as much utility.
I'll kill you all.
Several characters got buffs. Keelan's one, he didn't change his cooldown, but changing the numerical numbers on his skills was actually not bad, so kind of okay with it. Seeing how it goes right now.
My shield's down. Move. Too slow. Shield's broken. Move. I'll kill you all. Damn it. My shield's down. Shield's down.
I mean, with the right arcade tuning, we get their cooldowns low enough. Hell, even Ajax might be viable. I actually can't wait.
You can't run away. shield's down.
No!
Maybe I underestimated them. Crumbling nuts. This is your end. Too slow. This is your end. I'll snuff the life from you.
Not too bad. Only about. Keelan still keeps the same differential he had with Bunny, which is about 20 to 30 seconds, so genuinely not bad. They've increased everything. And again, like I said, later, I'm just going to do some rudimentary testing now, but then after that, what I'll do is I'll record a video for you guys about the patch notes. I'll post that up so that anybody who missed it can catch up. And then later on tonight, we'll do some more serious testing across the board. Like we'll be just testing a whole bunch of different characters and stuff like that. I think it'll be fun. I genuinely think it'll be fun. Hell, I'm actually feeling like I want to advance Blair right now. You know, I'm kind of down for that. I'm into it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling this right now. You know? Yeah. Some Blair, some Ezimo. Hell, Arcane said Jayber's pretty decent. You know, the time might finally come, guys. The time might finally come. I think the era of Jayber has arrived. The time has come and so have I. I mean, Lepic also got a buff, but nobody cares about Lepic. Okay? He's just there. He just exists in a void of Lepicness. He exists in a void of lepicosity, leposity, lumosity.
This is your ready. Too slow. You can't run away. My shield's down. I'll kill you all.
Look, I know you guys like to say I'm a this main, I'm a that main, but how can you have a main in a game where different characters do different things? I would never main anything. I just use what's most efficient. I mean, it's cool to play different stuff, but yeah, I feel that maining things is just a bit weird. Because just remember, you have to build up a roster. One character cannot do everything, which is also one of the reasons why, and I just want to say this frankly, people hate mains because they're like, oh, my Viesa can't do this, oh, my thing can't do this. It's like, you're not supposed to use that for that, you know? Kind of not what it's about. Not every character is supposed to be good at everything. That was the whole purpose when this game first started. Some characters are good for farming, some characters are good for bossing. When you make every character do everything, it doesn't really work out very well. It's not even can't main a character, it's that nobody should main a character because it's just not good. Like I said, appropriate tool for the appropriate job. If you don't do that, what you end up with is a situation where you're trying to force a round peg into a square hole, which in hindsight is a terrible example because it would go through. But the point is, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to put the round peg in the round hole, square peg in the square hole, right?
You can't run away. My shield's down.
That's fair. But I still also want to say this for the people that will only play their one character and try to fit a round peg in a square hole. Please don't do that.
You can't run away.
Well, they already commented why small human. If you read the dev's comment, and again, I'll do it in my video, but if you read the dev's comment, Serena just got released, so yeah, she's overperforming, but you better enjoy it now because they are going to adjust her. They don't know how much the adjustment's going to be, but they are going to adjust her.
I'll snuff them life. Shield's down. 2 dead. You can't run away.
Yeah, patch's already dropped. That's the point. You're not supposed to brute force it, right, Snuff? I mean, you can, but it's still not a great idea. Alright, let's get Keelan back to 40. If we can, before my time is up. Then we'll do a little bit of testing, then we'll end, and I'll do the video for you guys. That later this evening, we'll be back again, and we'll check it out. How's the Ines nerf? Pretty bad. I'll say it without sugarcoating it. Ines is in a terrible situation. She's still faster than Bunny for 400%, but the main thing that got gutted was her Void Erosion Purge capabilities. So that really hurt her a lot, and it makes her, like, her main purpose was to help people do Void Erosion Purge. So you can still use it as a farmer if you want to, but there are dozens of other characters that can do the same. And yeah, those characters aren't that great for Void Erosion Purge either, so you're kind of caught between a rock and a hard place right now. That being said, will we present alternatives? Yeah, we'll figure out some alternatives for everybody, so it's not that big of a deal. But it feels overall annoying, is what I would say. It feels like they made a change just to satisfy some people that were over-whining, but now they're not quite sure how to take that all back. And it's not going to be great.
Alright, that's it for me.
Yep. See you later this evening, man.
See you later.
Get some good rest. I will catch you later for the farm. Try out more characters because there's more to do.
Lots to do.
Shield's down.
New
Bye.
subscriber detected.
You can't run away.
New subscriber detected.
Well, even if they expected Ines and Serena, I hope they understand that they can dance and be happy about this or pretend that they got what they wanted. But when the player count drops, they're going to be crying about it. Why is this a dead game? Why don't everybody play it? You're going to hear them tongue wagging again. Ugh. This is why I say anyone that wants to be a crybaby about something instead of just enjoying the game, maybe we shouldn't listen to them. But like I said, I'm going to adapt to it. But how many people are going to have the same mentality that I do and just adapt to it? I don't think a lot. Unfortunately, decreasing the crystallization catalyst time is unlikely to happen. But maybe if you make enough noise about it to the devs, they'll do something about it. They do tend to listen when people make a lot of noise.
Move.
Yes, don't forget to like yourself, Arcane.
Crumbling. Loading. You can't run away. With
No. Well, Joel, then in that case you could just quit. I mean, I'm just gonna say it straight to you. If you don't want to adapt, then just quit. Because the only way you're gonna see a change is if the player count drops enough, and then they feel that, oh crap, maybe we shouldn't have done this. So if you genuinely feel that strongly and do want to adapt, then go ahead and quit. That's actually good advice that I can give you. Your choice, though, at the end of the day. I'm not here to force anybody, nor am I here to change your mentality. We're going to adapt, but I've already stated that people will quit over this. And if you feel that strongly that you want to quit, then quit. Yeah, and they will. So that's pretty much normal finesse. They've already stated that they're going to leave, so leave. Because the only way we'll actually see the numbers and the final result of all this is if people actually stay true to their word and they really up and leave. If they up and leave, then we know that this was not a good idea. So slice it however you want, or, you know, discuss it however you want. Talk this, talk that. But at the end of the day, you know, I can't help you. The only thing I can do is show you guys what I would do to make things better and adjust the pathway. That's what I plan on doing. And I will try my best to do that for you guys. But if you guys choose to leave, then you leave. Fine. If it affects my profit, also fine. Because at the end of the day, that will help me make my own financial decision about should I stay? Should I go? You know? We'll see. Well, the devs are always in a tight spot because they put themselves in one. They kind of dug themselves into this hole, and it's not anybody's job to rescue them from it. When the game first started, they had a strict no-nerf policy. Then they started releasing very overpowered characters. Then people whined. Then they tried to balance characters through content, like they said they would with Freyna, and they just kept releasing stronger and stronger characters. So, and while releasing stronger characters, they also watered down the content, which led to the current situation that we have now. And each time, they watered down the content instead of buffing underpowered descendants, which we all told them would have been a smarter idea. Rather than adjusting the difficulty of the content, how about making more descendants viable? If we had more descendants that would be viable, or that could farm on the same level as Ines, do you think anyone would care if Ines got nerfed? No, they'd just be like, okay, Ines got nerfed, let's switch to Blair. Time for Blair now to become the champ. They would have just done that. But now, they've made a very clear line between certain overperforming descendants, and everybody's used to using them, and then you take the toy away from people. People are just gonna straight up riot. Do you think people are gonna logically think? I mean, just look at Joao over there. He's like, you're just gonna adapt because you make money from it. True, but also it shows you what the community thinks. You know, no insult to Joao, but that's how it is. People aren't gonna think of the positive reasons. They're not gonna care about that. All that sucks for them is that their favorite toy that they may have literally paid for got nerfed. And, you know, just to also play devil's advocate and also see the other side of the argument, because I look at both sides of things. You know, Bella-san, as much as I agree with your sentiment to an extent, here's the thing. If you can say, yeah, people want to leave after one character got nerfed, then just leave. Then if we keep doing that, then what's left? We already got a problem of a falling player base. If we just tell people, yeah, just leave. It's not like my stream where I can replace viewers very easily by just being an interesting guy. I do that because I want to curate my community. I don't need the biggest one. I just need the most loyal community. That's what I want, right? But at the end of the day, if we just keep telling people to leave, then we don't really have a game or a community to play with. And once profits are affected, I leave. And then y'all don't have anything left to do. Get the picture?
Too slow. Show's down. Boom. With.
So listen, I hear you guys. I get what you're trying to say most of the time, but sometimes there are good reasons for stuff.
You can't run away. My shield's down.
Listen, Alexandru, if you just want to be rude and furthermore you want to bring up another content creator's name, you're just going to get outright banned from the stream. So, if that's how you feel about me, then don't watch my stream. In fact, now you can't watch my stream anymore because you just got banned. Alright? You ever talk that way to me or disrespect me ever again? Oh wait, actually you're gone. What does it matter? Don't ever disrespect me in my stream. And don't ever compare me to anybody else. You ever do that, you'll be gone here in a second. You're not even going to get a second chance. Okay? So if you can't respect your streamer, there's a door. Get the hell out and don't come back. I don't need you here. I wouldn't even care even if you gave me $100 right now. Your money's worthless to me. I'd rather have a viewer that pays nothing, but at least is willing to respect their streamer. Now, to address the actual good people in chat, yeah, that would kind of be a problem, Ash. But again, we also can't live without zero nerfs because they dug themselves into this hole and it's going to be a big problem. It's going to be an issue. But I said from the beginning that what we should have done was made more Descendants viable. They chose not to, so there we go. Today, Mark, there's going to be a video on it a bit later. All right, I will do up a video. Right now, I am just testing things. Well, like I said, Joel, complaining here, I mean, you're allowed to do that, but if genuinely it is enough to make you leave, then, as I said before, I can't help you. Just leave. It'll be easier on you. Better equipment drop rate. I will take this one. I mean, I did like the previous, but as much as that gave me more shields, this one is a better equipment drop rate for farming. That's good stuff. It's not an early stream, it's just been going on since morning. I'm gonna end soon. Very soon. Just checking through my gear. Well, William, yes, if enough people leave and it hurts their bottom line, then absolutely. You can bet your bottom dollar that the first thing they're going to do is readjust us, and they'll come up with an excuse for it. They'll say that, oh, due to the way that, you know, we have seen the current situation developing with more Descendants becoming viable, we have now chosen to reinstate Ines back to her previous strength and skill level. Why? Because we just felt like it. I just realized these are fusion reactors. I need tech. Well, Finesse, I would say you're correct, but you're actually very wrong on that. We are currently losing players, which means that people are not picking up the game. So those Ines players will matter to an extent. It just depends on how much is the bleed rate. So as much as I understand that you guys want to fight for your ideals or think that you're right, one thing which you guys never do, and sure, you know, you can think of my words as whatever, but I will say it. Most of you are not objective, and you cannot see both sides of the equation. Velasan, 400% is not the problem. Nobody cares about 400%. The issue is the Void Erosion Purge. I tested the 400% myself. I'm still faster than Bunny, just by switching my arcade tuning up. But the problem is the Void Erosion Purge, where people were previously farming stage 27 to get the cores that they needed to build up other characters. This may create a roadblock for them, which is where I stated that we are going to adapt to it. But just be aware that that's the issue. It's not the 400% that's the problem. 400% are easy. Anybody and their grandmother can do them. The problem is mostly the Void Erosion Purge and the difficulty that it created for players because they were used to just sort of barreling through. Now it's like, okay, you can't do that anymore. So we're going to have to adjust. Now, like I said, I don't think that many players are going to leave, but we also have to observe the situation after this change, you know? Is it going to be bad or is it going to be good? Like, we have to wait and see. Well, Danny, I mean, if I build Ultimate Jayber and he's, well, sorry, if I build Jayber and he's good, then I'll post my build. Then you just have to copy that. So, yeah. And unfortunately, Hugo, people needed to do that because otherwise, how are you going to get your rank 10 cores? What it does is just it creates a longer journey for people to get their tier 10 cores. And when you make the journey too long, people get bored. People were already giving up on Void Erosion Purge back when it was just levels 10 to 20 because they were like, what am I doing this for the cores? It's just no. Then they made each core exponentially better. Do you know that a rank 10 core is so much better than a rank 9 core? This creates a very, very weird sense of, oh, I have to get the latest. So, look, I get that you guys want to argue for your points, but you have to look beyond your short-sighted views. We can argue that devs shouldn't release OP characters in the first place, but that's just how games work. Sometimes a character exceeds expectations. And Jeff, Serena's already on the chopping block according to the dev's own statement. So people are going to flock to Serena now, who's way out in front, but then her nerf is going to come and then people are going to be upset again. So, what can we do? Well, Velasan, Ines was, okay, you say you use Glay with Last Dagger, right? But you still had to build up. The problem is that a lot of people, when they first started, and you got to understand this, when we first started as well, before the tier 10 cores, and there was no Last Dagger back then, all right? So a person that doesn't have their Glay built up, doesn't have their Last Dagger built up, they had a pathway to get their tier 10 cores so that when they finally got Glay and the Last Dagger, they could go ahead and get straight through 28, 29, 30. Fair. But now they're going to have to find an alternative pathway. Yes, I will work out something for them, of course. But you got to understand that there's a frustration. There will always be a period of frustration. And what we have to see and observe over the next few days is whether or not that frustration causes them to give up the game entirely. If they give up the game entirely, and if a significant amount of people find it just simply too frustrating to change their style or do something else, then they're going to just leave and they're going to have a problem. So we got to look at it in that way. Just because you didn't do something doesn't mean that other people didn't. Because quite frankly, people just used Ines to barrel through straight to stage 27, farm the cores on stage 27, make the rank 10 cores, and then bada bing, bada boom. That was how they did it in the past. That was how we did it in the past. That's how we built up. You see? So this is a bit of a backward step, at least in my opinion. I agree with the Ines nerf on the numbers, but the terrain thing is a serious annoyance. But that being said, okay, fine. Since it can't be done now, I guess we'll have to adapt the playstyle. So that's what I'm going to do, but even so, it's still not all that great for people. Best improvement for the buffs? I will not determine anything now. I will just speak on facts, and then I will test them out one by one. Well, they kind of had to, Finesse, because if they kept the no-nerf policy, then characters would just balloon, and the whole power creep of the game would have just gone insane, which is no good as well. Unfortunately, there is no single pathway through this, but what I would say is that they need to also, now that they've said that this is the baseline, okay, fine, but then they need to make their game fun and the content fun around this baseline, because right now it's not a great time. Well, William, if they came after your skill-based descendants, what's to stop them from coming after your gun-based descendants? Nothing is off the table. You see, this is the problem with a lot of people. They see one side, but they don't see the other. They say, yeah, it has got nerfed now. So what happens if tomorrow Glade gets nerfed? What happens if the next one on the table is, oh, let's just gut the last dagger, too strong. Yeah, we overbuffed it. Oh, you want to kill a boss in 5 seconds? Nah, let's just gut that. The more they gut, the more people are going to be upset, because once you're used to something, it's very hard to take it away. I'm telling you that. And Mark Joyce, so did I. I soloed everything. I did it live on stream before the HB adjustments. It doesn't mean that it's right. At the end of the day, we want players coming in to have a more comfortable time than we did in the past, because that's how you retain a player base. If you don't think in those terms, then yeah. Well, your chief, I mean, trying to take more away from people is not going to fly. I did also say in the past, I don't think that that's a good idea and a good solution, since even in Season 0, Descendants could already do that. If you want balance, we need to focus on mechanics. We need to focus on things that can bring balance through skilled play, not taking away stuff from players. A minus never results in a plus. All right? And unless you're doing a mathematical operation where subtracting 2 minuses makes a plus, doesn't exactly work here. I'd say that tweaking the things that characters can do rather than taking away power would be a better way to do things. But again, the situation is what it is, and we are already here. There is nothing more that we can do. There is nothing further that we can adjust for. So right now, I think the best thing that we should do is just, okay, here's what's going down, here's what's happening. Let's just figure out a pathway forward. And wherever the cards lie, you know, wherever things end up, we just have to deal with it. They already published that information in their official Discord and Twitter, Aleth. So in future, please check news from there. He's coming on April 17th, but please check official news from there instead, because you should already be aware of everything. They post about it constantly too.
Just asking out of curiosity. What?
Okay. There's a lot that they can do before nerfing. I agree, Danny, but look, choices were made. And when choices get made, this is what happens. You make a choice, you have to live with it. You have to literally sit by it, stand by it, and live with it. That's what it means to make a choice. And that's also kind of the problem. You can't take back a choice once it's been made. Once a choice has been made, you gotta just accept it. And therein lies the issue. Give me a second. I need to remind myself how to build this. I did it before, but I need to do it again. Okay, full Slayer set gives me this, just as an example. So if full Slayer set gives me this, then if I want to have, say, okay, that would actually lower my hit points. Great. That would also lower my hit points. Just using this as a baseline for a second. Okay. Okay. Try to use something like that. Okay, something like this should work. It's not the greatest, but it'll do. It'll do, shoving as much hit points in there as I can, while still getting enough cooldown effects. Yep, that's the issue now. It's completely shot to hell. So, yeah. The thing is, players still needed that, regardless of what people argue or say, so... Like I mentioned, this isn't exactly a great situation. I would hope to see more balance. I would like to see a lot more balance because it would make very, very little sense in my personal opinion. If I do this, I can bring down the cooldown even further, which is fine. I kind of want to do that. I am going to launch a super kamikaze headbutt. But I think, is this the best that I can do, really? I guess so. Alright. I forgot I need to change the name of this one. Okay. This is all correct as well. But was it really okay to change this for power increase? I guess I'll try both. This should be fine. I'll give it a go later. The catalyst transfer without events, you can only get the photonic implanter from events. So you have to make sure you really want to use it. Yeah, you should always enhance an ability to max. Because failing to do so is probably not a good idea. Do I have my new weekly quest today? Nope, the new weekly quest has not yet arrived. Ah, well, whatever. Let's enhance the reactor anyway. Kyle's reactor! Let's go! Spend! Okay. This is the Ultra Headbutt Kyle. We're gonna have some fun with this. Okay, save it as a preset. Eagle 1. Killing's okay. Finesse. Look, I like you as a dude, but if you keep trying to get things nerfed, I will have to throw you out of my stream because that's not fair to anybody. And if you're saying it from the perspective that Bunny can use her ability through walls and an S can't, then fight for an S to use her ability through the walls. Taking away more from people is not going to help make a better point. It's not going to make the game more fun. All right? And I think everybody in the Robot Nation, you can have your own opinions, but if you want to take away fun from people, then I'm simply just not gonna let you speak, okay? Now tonight we're gonna go test some other stuff. Let's try and keep the conversations positive. We'll try and find, you know, we'll try and find a way through. And for those that are complaining about Void Erosion Purge, look, we'll get something sorted for you, all right? However, in the meantime, please do not panic and don't do any weird things. Things will be figured out. Things will be figured out. But for the time being, let's not go into ultra panic mode, okay? Right. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go shoot the patch notes video for you guys, and then later on tonight we'll do some more testing on characters and see what they can do, and we'll just have some fun, you know, because I think a lot of people want to see the whole headbutt again, and we all know that that's always fun. So let's see it all happen, and I will catch you guys in a while. All right. I'll see you guys.